forget it. Realize we never had it. That's how it goes. I forget it and go, yeah. I never wanna hold back or forget that. Forget this, let's just move on, forget that. I never wanna know what you've been up to. You see, you have been on my mind this whole time. I never wanna stay low at night. You see, you have control of my mind this whole time. I never wanna feel alone again, what you were aiming for. Probably the heart, yeah, you hit it hard. Oh, you hit it so hard, eh. If I called you right now, would you pick up? Oh, I wonder this all night, yeah. I wonder this all night, yeah. You see, you have been on my mind this whole time. I never wanna stay low at night. You see, you have control of my mind this whole time. I never wanna feel alone again, Told I would never say it would have ended like this. Oh, we went down a limb, now we're standing in the middle of a mess. Go on and tell your friends with me and friends we're good enough, we're good enough. Go on and tell your friends with me and friends we're good enough, we're good enough, we're good enough. Oh, never wanna stand. Oh. you on the right, coming for a ride. Been dreaming big since '99. Are you coming with me? Oh, 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 never wanted this turn. Oh, 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 never said it would be perfect. Oh, 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 just living life. Here we go, falling on a wheel.
Just to let everybody know, there are snacks up at the top for sale as well as t-shirts, so you can remember the event. Make sure that if you get hungry, you go up and get snacks. There's tons of different options. Thank you.
clearly unsettling that you focus on the petty things, and I'm a fool for your subtlety. I'm attracted to the stranger things. I'm delusional and deranged, it seems. I'm falling underneath. Oh, filling the gaps of where you used to care. My mind's of the earth, but my heart's up in the air. Fuel the flame, we play with kerosene. You and I, we mix like water and gasoline. Fuel the flame, we play with kerosene. Fuel the flame, we play with kerosene. We play with kerosene. We play with kerosene. Well, I finally broke my fate. You see, burning bridges, feel the flame. We play with kerosene. Told you people stay away. They call us crazy. Isolated times, dilated.
All right, folks, it's time. If you're in match 1, come set up on the field. If you're in match 2, be ready. If you're in matches 3 through 84, stay vigilant. Your time will come.
Getting ready to start our first qualification match of the day between Kennedy Airlines, our Red Alliance, and the Warrior Wingmen, our Blue Alliance. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. All right, starting off our first qualification match of the day, it looks like our teams have developed a strategy here. We have our Red Alliance, the Kennedy Airlines, going and throwing some of these bean bags onto our drop zones here. It looks like they're aiming for the green drop zone, while our Blue Alliance, the Warrior Wingmen, are coming through our rings here on the side, trying to push some of these balls forward into their color zones. I can see from our observer station our Blue Alliance drone coming through, pushing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 balls through our neutral zone here. As our Red Alliance has dropped off 1, 2, 3, now a 4th beanbag, trying to hit those green drop zones there. We're going to see if they're going to try to go for a color match bonus with about 42 seconds left, trying to move the balls to a color side of that once they get past the neutral zone and through their gates there. Our red bot wasting no time, still trying to make sure they have all of their bing bags on the green side now that we're down to about 25 seconds left in match. Our Blue Alliance bot, the Warrior Wingmen from Bell, West Virginia, going back to see if they can get some more balls through the neutral zone and into the green zone. We're now in the last 15 seconds of the match, so they're going to start thinking about maybe landing in one of our landing zones for some extra points, remembering that they do have to be landed before the beginning of our final buzzer. All right, great job, teams. We are going to go ahead and add up that score for qualification match number 1 with Kennedy Airlines and the Warrior Wingmen. And the score is in. We have a final score on this alliance match, our first alliance match. So it is a cumulative score between both of our teams, Kennedy Airlines and the Warrior Wingmen. And that is 129 points on our first qualification match of the day. All right, coming right up next for qualification match number 2, we have the Soviet Onions and the Girly Pops. I know some people have seen already, but we have some yummy snacks upstairs on the deck this morning. Our Woodrow Wilson High School JROTC team is going to nationals this year, and so they're doing some fundraising. So go out and support them and grab some snacks. I saw some Monster up there, and some of our kids already today with it. Give them that extra boost of energy. And they had some really yummy looking baked goods up there too. Ready? Yeah. 3, 2, 1. All right, starting off qualification match 2, we have our Red Alliance, the Soviet Onions, going back into their observer station there to try to get some of the balls from their loading zone through that neutral zone and into a colored zone. We have the Girly Pops, our Blue Alliance, going straight back for one of these bean bags here and dropping it into a blue zone. And it looks like they may have a strategy as they go through here. Our Red Alliance trying to use the air from under their drone to sweep 2 of those balls and try to get it into that neutral zone and even further into the colored zone. The scoring of this game, they are going to get the most points possible if they have all of their bean bags and all of their balls on the same color. So they'll have a multiplier to their score if they have everything on the same color there. And it looks like we have some communication going on between our teams as we try to push those balls forward. Our drone dropping down into that neutral zone for just a moment. Trying to grab one of our balls from going backwards and trying to push the other 2 forwards there as our Blue Alliance, the Girly Pops from Bell, West Virginia, focusing on a 4th beanbag here and trying to drop that. It looks like they're aiming for the blue zone on these drops of the beanbags here with about 15 seconds left in game. Our Red Alliance still in the back towards our observer zone, maybe thinking about going ahead and trying to land on that drop zone there, and they do have to be landed before that buzzer is going to sound. 3, 2, 1. All right, we will go ahead and get that score tallied up. Our alliance between the Soviet Onions from Clay, West Virginia, and our Blue Alliance, the Girly Pops. We also have a raffle going on today for some of these Mambo Fly Parrot drones that can be used for competition. It is $5 for 1 ticket and $20 for 5 tickets, so you can get kind of an extra deal. Put your name in the ring and possibly go home with an extra drone today. And the scores are in for qualification match number 2. That was 34 points for the Soviet Onions and the Girly Pops. And next up for qualification match number 3, we have the Bravo Wildcat Flyers from Guyan Valley and our Blue Alliance, the Blacktail Hawks from Weston. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. All right, starting off very quickly, we have our white drone here, our Red Alliance, the Bravo Wildcat Flyers, focusing on our beanbags. Looks like they're trying to drop into the blue zones there, using the wind from under their drone to push that beanbag into the blue zone. While our Red Alliance, the Bravo Wildcat Flyers, wasting no time pushing 2 balls through into the neutral zone and hoping to push it into a colored zone as they get through those rings there. Our Red Alliance spot coming through, they have 1, 2, 3, 4 now beanbags onto those blue zones. And it looks like our Blue Alliance spot has also pushed 2 of the balls into the blue zone. And hopefully that's going to get them a really nice big score towards the end. We have about 50 seconds left in match now, as our Red Alliance continues to drop those beanbags off, trying to drop it off of one of our very tall stakes there. And our other Alliance spot coming through with 2 more balls that had been pushed through into the loading zone. And driving through maybe a 3rd ball also through the gate with about 30 seconds left. Going to see if they can get some extra balls into that blue zone there. It looks like we have all but one of our beanbags dropped with about 20 seconds left. And our Blue Alliance spot going forward, trying to push a 3rd ball into that blue zone. Now under 15 seconds, so they're going to think about going ahead and landing. They do get some landing bonuses for being on those smaller, more difficult to do spaces. And it looks like they have landed before that buzzer. All right, and we will get confirmation on that score from our teams, our pilots here, before we move on to qualification match number 4. And the results are in from match number 3. That was 102 points for the Bravo Wildcat Flyers and the Blacktail Hawks. Now up the Fem Flyers and Team Mojo for qualification match number 4. Three, 2, 1. Starting off qualification match number 4, our drones trying to lift off the ground here. It looks like our Blue Alliance, Team Mojo, possibly going for the beanbags to start. And our Red Alliance is off the ground. The Fem Flyers, looks like they're heading through some of our gates there, maybe towards that loading zone in the back. Our Blue Alliance wasting no time dropping their beanbags. We have 1 on the blue zone, it looks like, and 1 on the green drop zone. Getting a little bit caught up around one of our stakes here, but we're dropping into the green zone, that beanbag, and moving around with our Blue Alliance as our Red Alliance, the Fem Flyers from Elkview, West Virginia, trying to go back into our observer zone and see if they can push some balls through that neutral zone and possibly into a color zone for a score multiplier there. Looks like we are aiming for green drop zones with our beanbags. The Blue Alliance has 1, 2, 3 beanbags on that green zone, and it looks like possibly 1, 2 on the blue zone at this point. We are now at about 25 seconds. Our Red Alliance still working to see if they can push some of those balls through that neutral zone there, while our Blue Alliance focuses on their last beanbag. We have 15 seconds left now, so they're going to think about landing on some of our different landing options here. We have this big box, little box, and we also have our loading, our landing station on the edge there in that back corner. And that's it. All right, we will add up the score for qualification match number 4 with the Fem Flyers and Team Mojo. And that score is in. That is a total of 29 points. All right, coming up next, we have qualification match number 5, the Red Alliance, our Polly Pocket Girls from Clay, West Virginia, and our Blue Alliance, the Winged Warriors from Bell, West Virginia. 2, 1. All right, starting off, both of our bots picking up quickly. Looks like they may both be focusing on some of these bean bags to start. We have our Red Alliance at the far side of the field. That is our Polly Pocket Girls dropping one of the bean bags into the green drop zone, while our Winged Warriors do the same on that next bean bag. Heading off to a third, a very quick one as our Red Alliance goes back towards that loading station. Looks like they're going to try to push some balls through into that neutral zone, and it looks like they're aiming for green, so possibly into that green zone as well. With a minute left in the match, we have 4 bean bags on our green zone. Looks like our Blue Alliance, our Winged Warriors, going for a 5th. As our Red Alliance back here on our observer side, moving forward, trying to push 4 balls into the neutral zone, succeeding in that very quickly, while our Blue Alliance focuses on the bean bags. They're now going to try to get all of those balls possibly into the green zone for a multiplier. We'll see what their strategy is. It looks like our stake did remain vertical, possibly there, and we do have a beanbag in that green zone. Red Alliance trying to push that last ball around, seeing where they're going to take that with 20 seconds left in the match now. Our Blue Alliance seeing where they're going to want to focus in that last 15 seconds. Dropping down quickly, but popping right back up, thinking about possibly landing in the far corner of the field as our Red Alliance thinking about doing the same before that buzzer hits on the small cube. All right, great showing for match number 5. We will get that score added up and reported. And you may have noticed our volunteers wearing these lovely light blue shirts today. They say, I'm from West Virginia. Of course I eat pepperoni rolls and code robots. We do have these available on our upper deck. You can see them beautifully being modeled and hanging down there. For a small through extra large, that's $15, and our upper size is $20. Our score is in from match number 5, and that is 92 points for the Polly Pocket Girls and the Winged Warriors. Up next, qualification match number 6, we have the Brobots from Fayetteville, West Virginia, and Hermes from Morgantown, West Virginia. Three, 2, 1. Starting off qualification match number 6, our Blue Alliance popping up right away. That is Hermes, and they are focusing on our beanbags. They are flipping one quickly over into the green drop zone. While their partners are Red Alliance, the Brobots, heading back towards that loading station. We're going to see if they can push some of our balls through into possibly the green zone to get that multiplier. We'll see what they're going for. It looks like they are targeting, trying to go with their green color there, as our Blue Alliance drops 1, 2, 3 bean bags onto that, while the Red Alliance pushes a few, maybe 1, 2, 3, 4 balls through, trying to get into that neutral zone and into a color zone as well at the end. Our Blue Alliance trying to drop one more beanbag here in the corner of the field. They did successfully get that one, while a Red Alliance tries to struggle with one ball. They're trying to push it through into the neutral zone. Instead, trying to focus on the 3 balls at the front there and see where they're going to push those. Our Blue Alliance not letting any of this get to them. They're throwing one more beanbag into that green zone. And it looks like we only have 1 beanbag left on the stake there with 18 seconds left in match. With 15 seconds left, they're going to be thinking about landing. Our Red Alliance did get 3 of those balls pushed into the green zone, which may get them a multiplier. 3 seconds left to land now. And it looks like we had a buzzer beater there. We'll get that score added up and confirmed. And that score is in. A final score of 75 points for the Brobots and Hermes. Now up, qualification match number 7, we have Silly Socks from Brook Middle and Just Keep Flying from Morgantown, West Virginia. If you go to buy a t-shirt, we also have some other fundraising opportunities up there. For $1, you can ask for a shout out. So shout out your favorite coach, parent, or even robot down here, and we will announce it on the field. Three, 2, 1. All right, starting off qualification match 7, our Red Alliance, Silly Socks from Brook Middle, going back into that loading zone quickly while our Blue Alliance hops up not long after, trying to push those beanbags. It looks like they are targeting the green zone for that, and they've quickly dropped off 1, 2, working on a third beanbag there. Our bot's working fast. It looks like our Red Alliance drone has flipped upside down, so having some technical difficulties there. But our Blue Alliance not letting that stop them. They are going to drop these beanbags as quick as they possibly can. They are going very fast with still 53 seconds left in match. And they have pushed another beanbag onto that green drop zone. Only one beanbag left that hasn't been pushed into a drop zone in play there. And there goes our last beanbag by our Blue Alliance, Just Keep Flying. They're thinking about landing now, possibly trying for our smaller box here, close to our gate. Looks like they have fallen. We're gonna see if they can pick that back up or if they are just sandwiched in those last 14 seconds of game. All right, give them a hand. They did a great job despite some technical difficulties on that round. And scores are in from match number 7. That is 14 points for the Silly Socks from Brook Middle and Just Keep Flying. Now up, qualification match number 8, we have Slippin' Jimmy from Wellsburg, West Virginia, and Flying Potatoes, also from Wellsburg, West Virginia. I love when we get two teams from the same school or program because they've definitely practiced together and they should have a really good strategy that we'll see here. Three, 2, 1. Starting off qualification match 8, both of our drones hopping up very quickly. Clearly have discussed a strategy with our Red Alliance, Slippin' Jimmy, going forward to the beanbags, trying to throw those off our stakes here, while our Blue Alliance tries to push forward 2 balls through, it looks like 1, 2, into that neutral zone there, and they may be targeting a color. It looks like they might be going for the color green based on where our beanbags are falling. And yes, it looks like our Blue Alliance pushing 2 of those balls into the green zone very quickly. We still have a minute left in match. Blue switching tactics quickly to help our Red Alliance push some of these beanbags off into the green zone here. It looks like they're working on 1, 2 beanbags right now, getting both of those to fly off pretty quickly. Red Alliance working on that last beanbag here. Blue deciding where they're going to go from here as well. I hear communication going on between our pilots, and so they are switching where they're going to go with our Blue Alliance, our Flying Potatoes, throwing that beanbag off, and looks like they may be trying to move it over to the green side of the mat. With 18 seconds left in match, we'll see where their strategy goes, if they're going to think about landing early or trying to push more balls through that neutral zone into possibly the green zone. We have about 6 seconds left, and it looks like they were focused on landing as the match is coming to an end. Great show of teamwork there, so we will get the score in for match number 8 momentarily. And results are in from match number 8. That is a total of 84 points for Slippin' Jimmy and Flying Potatoes. Next up, qualification match number 9, we have Country Drones, Take Me Home, and Flying Eagle Robotics. In addition to our raffle down here, you may have also seen my friendly mascot hanging out. We are trying to name him. He doesn't yet have a name. So if you have any suggestions, please come write them. I think we have some Post-it notes down here, and we'll be voting on that on the Flying Eagles Robotics Facebook page next week. 3, 2, 1. All right, starting off qualification match number 9, we have a clear strategy here where our Red Alliance Country Drones Take Me Home from Wellsburg, West Virginia, slipping a beanbag off quickly. It looks like they're targeting the green loading zones there, drop zones, excuse me. And Flying Eagle Robotics going back to that loading zone, trying to push for, it looks like possibly 5 balls through to that neutral zone and maybe into a colored zone at the end of that as well. Our Red Alliance making quick work of these beanbags. They already have 1, 2, 3, 4 possibly dropped into that green drop zone there, and there goes a 5th. As our red bot coming around the corner, pushing those, our blue bot, pushing those balls through and getting 1, 2, now 3 into the neutral zone, and possibly trying to target those into a color zone as we creep up on time. Looks like all of our beanbags have been dropped into those green drop zones, so we're going to combine efforts now, trying to push our balls through and see if we can get them in that green end zone or blue. We'll see what the strategy is. About 20 seconds left in match, and they have got it through to the end, seeing if they can push those balls. It does look like they're targeting the green zone there. And with 15 seconds left, we're going to see if they are thinking about getting that landing bonus and where each of our bots are going to land. It looks like our blue bot is trying to land in that corner zone, and our red bot on that small cube as we end the match. Really great, quick work, awesome teamwork, and we will see what score that got them on qualification match number 9. And results from match number 9 are in. That is 114 points for Country Drones Take Me Home and Flying Eagle Robotics. Now up, Team Pluto from Morgantown, West Virginia, and Fight Club from Morgantown, West Virginia.
We're going to send a kid around.
If you are interested in our drone raffle now, we do have someone coming around to give out raffle tickets and collect those donations. So we said to tell you, don't be surprised if somebody shows up trying to take your money a little bit. It's not just a random. All right, getting thumbs up from our drivers. 3, 2, 1. Starting off qualification match number 10 here, our blue bot, that is Flight Club, the first rule of Flight Club, don't talk about Flight Club. popping up, and they slipped one beanbag off into the blue drop zone there, while Team Pluto looks like they're taking over the beanbags, and our Blue Alliance going around to that loading zone, seeing if they can push some balls through into the neutral zone and possibly target one of the colored zones at the end. Our Red Alliance making pretty quick work of these beanbags. It looks like in total we have almost possibly 5 now dropped off into those blue zones. And our blue bot going back around, looks like they've successfully got 3 of their balls into that neutral zone and are moving them forward, going through the gate and possibly trying to push them into that blue zone, it looks like, on the edge there. Our red bat looks like they've dropped our last beanbag with 40 seconds left in game. And so we're going to see where their strategy takes them, if they're assisting with that loading zone with those balls or if they're going to attempt to land early. We do have 2 of those balls pushed through into that blue zone, which may help with our score in the end. Down to 20 seconds left in match now, and it looks like their strategy was going back, trying to push a couple more balls through into that neutral zone, possibly into the blue zone. But now as we come down into 10 seconds, our drones are thinking about landing, trying to target that small cube and our landing pad in the corner. Awesome teamwork for 2 Morgantown drone teams. And results are in from qualification match number 10. That is 96 points for Team Pluto and Flight Club. Now up next we have the Wrong Brothers from Morgantown, West Virginia, and Goose from Wellsburg, West Virginia. Three, 2, 1. All right, starting off, both of our bots lifting up quickly. It looks like they're our red team going for 1 beanbag and then heading back to our loading station. They got that beanbag in the blue drop zone, and it looks like their Blue Alliance Goose dropped one possibly into the green drop zone. So we'll see what color they're targeting to possibly get that bonus there at the end. Looks like we may be targeting green with our Blue Alliance, dropping that beanbag into the green drop zone. Red going back, trying to push their beanbag that they dropped in the blue zone over into the green zone, and successfully doing so. They've also very quickly got 2 of their balls in the green zone at the end of our path here, and our Blue Alliance making quick work of these beanbags. The ball is moving fast into that neutral zone there. Our Red Alliance pushing a lot of wind under it and trying to push those balls into the green zone to rack up those points. Down to 30 seconds now. Looks like our Red Alliance, the Wrong Brothers, coming around to try to help with some of these beanbags, shoving them off and hoping to target that green zone with those, while our Blue Alliance works on dropping the last beanbag off the stake there. 15 seconds now left. They're thinking about trying to go land on our landing pad or our differently sized boxes here. With time to spare, we will add up the results for qualification match number 11 between the Wrong Brothers and Goose. And the results are in from qualification match number 11. That's 104 points. Now up next, qualification match number 12, Wind Pigs Fly from Morgantown, West Virginia, and our blue alliance, the Fatima Flying Fighters from Huntington, West Virginia.
Are we ready?
3, 2, 1. Starting off qualification match number 12, our blue bot jumping up and focusing on one of those beanbags very quickly. We'll see what color they're targeting as they start to drop those off. And as our red alliance, Wind Pigs Fly, goes back towards that loading station to try to push a couple of these balls through into the neutral zone and then into a colored zone. Our blue alliance knocking off another beanbag into that green zone there, so it looks like they may be trying to target the color green for their bonus. Dropping off 1, 2, 3 of those balls in quick succession. Our red drone popping out of the field for a moment, trying to get back in there into their loading zone in the back where their observers are guiding them through. Our blue alliance continues to drop off these beanbags as this happens, not letting it phase them, as we have about 35 seconds left in match. We can see our blue bot trying to decide which of their beanbags that they want to focus on, dropping another off there as our red bot does come around the corner, trying to push a couple of those balls through that neutral zone with 15 seconds left now. They're going to try to push those balls into the green zone successfully with 6 seconds left in match and see if they can land. All right, we will get that score confirmed for match number 12. And that score is in. That is a total of 53 points for Wind Pigs Fly and the Fatima Flying Fighters. Now up next, we have our red alliance, Just Keep Flying from Morgantown, West Virginia, and our blue alliance, the Kennedy Airlines from Clay, West Virginia. Three, 2, 1. Starting off qualification match number 13, both of our bots popping up. Our blue alliance, Kennedy Airlines, going to focus on these beanbags where our red alliance, Just Keeps Flying, goes over to that loading zone in the back behind our curtain there and trying to push through some of those balls into the neutral zone. And it looks like they may be targeting green as their color. So if they get these beanbags into the green drop zone and get the balls into the green zone at the end of their path there, then at the end they can get a multiplier bonus. So they're trying to target all the beanbags and all the balls of the same color to achieve that high score at the end. Our red alliance does have one ball into that green zone at the end there, and it looks like they're trying to push another through almost into the neutral zone. A little back and forth happening there as our blue alliance drops off a fourth beanbag into their green zone. And with about 30 seconds left in play, looks like we are pushing a ball into that green zone, and there are only 2 beanbags left that could be dropped off their stakes. Now only 1 as the Blue Alliance, Kennedy Airlines, is targeting that last beanbag. Down to 15 seconds left in play now. We're going to see when they're going to focus on trying to land those bots, either on the landing pad in the corner of the field or on these 2 differently sized boxes that we have right here in the middle. Dropping down, seeing if they can get back up at the last second. Almost. All right, we will add up the score for qualification match number 13. Score is up 63 points for Just Keep Flying and Kennedy Airlines. Next up for qualification match number 14, we have Slippin' Jimmy from Wellsburg, West Virginia, and the Bravo Wildcat Flyers from Guyan Valley. Three, two, one. Starting off, we're moving quickly through these matches this morning. Match number 14 now. Both of our drones look like they are targeting these beanbags here, trying to drop them and move them over into that blue drop zone. Our red Alliance bot, Slipping Jimmy, looks like they're moving back into that hidden zone in the back, our loading station there, trying to push some of the balls through. Looks like our Blue Alliance has dropped 1 beanbag onto the green zone here, and they look like they may be trying to move it over to the blue zone. As our Red Alliance bot pushes 1, 2 balls into the neutral zone, and they're moving back a little bit. Our drone kind of smacking them to get them to go forward, and they're trying to push those into one of those color zones at the end of the path. With 45 seconds left, looks like our Blue Alliance bot has dropped another beanbag into the blue zone. And focusing on the last 2 beanbags that are left on their stands. Our Red Alliance partner coming in to help them with that. And coming through the gate there, looks like they may be coming up on some height, trying to focus maybe on getting this beanbag that is in the green drop zone over to the blue drop zone, while our Red Alliance partner maybe comes back and tries to push some more balls through that neutral zone and into that color end zone. With 15 seconds now and possibly into that blue drop zone, they might be focusing on coming over to land. Our red bot on that small box and our blue bot going over to that landing pad in the corner. All right, and we will add up that final score and get it confirmed with our pilots for qualification match number 14. And the results are in for match number 14. That is a total of 84 points for Slippin' Jimmy and the Bravo Wildcat Flyers. Now up next to the field, we have Country Drones, Take Me Home from Wellsburg, West Virginia, and the Brobots from Fayetteville, West Virginia. Also up with our t-shirt sales, we have a small fundraiser to vote for your favorite team, and no, not your favorite Super Bowl team, although I know some of you might be thinking that today. But if you go at the end before our final awards, we will announce the winner and the proceeds will go to the team. Three, two, one. Starting off, our red bot hopping up quickly, going over to that back corner, going to see if they can push some balls through into that neutral and then our colored zones at the end. While our blue alliance, the Brobots, taking their drone and pushing off one, maybe two beanbags. Looks like they might be targeting that green color for their balls as they come through the edge there, and their beanbags as they push them into those drop zones. And our red bot, no small feat, coming through with 5 balls, pushing one so far into the neutral zone, but trying to get all of them pushed through. As our blue alliance has dropped off 1, 2, 3, 4, now trying for the 5th beanbag. Our red alliance does have 2 of those balls into the green zone, so they are going for that color multiplier there with 44 seconds left in match. And those next 3 balls coming along nicely as the red bot is going through that circular gate there, pushing 1 ball into the green zone, trying to get those last 2 there as well. And with 28 seconds left, our blue alliance drone, the Brobots, coming through, trying to push another beanbag off of its stake there. And we do successfully have 4 of those balls into that green zone and another beanbag with 15 seconds left. We'll see where their focus is. Looks like our blue drone flying high, maybe focusing on trying to land on that small box over there. Red trying to focus on landing on the landing pad at the corner of the field. Awesome job, teams. We are going to add up that score, and we will report how we did on match number 15. And results are in for match number 15. That is 102 points for Country Drones, Take Me Home, and the Brobots. Next up, qualification match number 16, we've got the Girly Pops and Them Flyers. Three, two, one. Starting off match number 16, our Red Alliance, the Girly Pops, taking off. They look like they're coming to our closer side of the field for us here, maybe targeting some of these beanbags and trying to knock them off their posts. Our Blue Alliance flying up high, now coming back down, seeing if they're going to target those beanbags as well. Our Blue Alliance drone looks like they're going through one of our gates towards that loading zone in the back, seeing if they're going to focus on trying to bring those balls into the neutral zone and possibly into a color zone at the end of the path. Our Red Alliance bot, the Girly Pops, continuing to focus on these beanbags, seeing if they can drop them into some of these colored drop zones. With about 30 seconds left in game, our blue alliance bot, Flyer, is still working in that loading zone around the back, as our red alliance has dropped another beanbag into the green zone. Down now to 15 seconds, so they're going to think about focusing on their landing, possibly trying to get a landing bonus here at the end of the match. And it looks like they are hovering around some of these boxes that will give them that landing bonus. Looks like our blue alliance bot dropping on that large box. All right, great job, teams. We'll go ahead and add up that score for qualification match number 16. And the results are in for qualification match number 16. That's 23 points for the Girly Pops and Fem Flyers. Next up for match number 17, we have Flying Eagle Robotics from right here in Beckley, West Virginia, and Team Pluto from Morgantown, West Virginia. If anybody mistakenly just picked up a drone that wasn't theirs from our last qualification match, can you please return it to the field? It was on the large cube and we are missing a drone. There it is. Three, two, one. All right, we are starting match number 17. Both of our bots hopping up quickly. Our red alliance, the Flying Eagle Robotics, dropping their beanbag off of their stake there pretty quickly, getting a little bit banged up on the edge of our field there, but taking off right again. As our blue alliance, Team Pluto from Morgantown, West Virginia, coming around the edge. Looks like they're trying to guide those two balls into the end of the zone there and possibly into one of the color zones. Flying very low, even pushing those balls along, which is a pretty fast strategy we've not really seen before, doing awesome. As our red drone is pushing off those beanbags, looks like they're targeting that blue color there, trying to push them off into that blue drop zone, while it looks like our blue bot has targeted the green end zone there at the end. 40 seconds left in match and only 3 beanbags still not in play yet, as it sounds like our blue drone may be getting a little bit stuck. Our red drone now upside down Not going to be able to right itself on that one, while our blue drone still struggling. It sounds like on the far side of the field, maybe trying to pick itself back up as well. And in the last 15 seconds, it looks like we are having some technical difficulties on this match, but they have still done a great job. All right, as we add that score up, give them a hand for going through that match, even though they had some issues. And those teams won't let being upside down stop them from being on the board. So the scores are in from match number 17. And that is a total of 26 points for Flying Eagle Robotics and Team Pluto. Next up for qualification match number 18, we've got the Winged Warriors from Bell, West Virginia, and When Pigs Fly from Morgantown.
Let's creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire. With crimson secrets and forbidden bliss, can't stay still, don't stop that thrill. My bones crave your skin, temptation within, mistakes ignite the silence. Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire. Yeah.
as we get ready for match number 18. We are moving pretty quickly through these matches this morning, so don't forget to get all of your skills runs in. So we have both of our piloting and our autonomous version of that. So don't forget to get all of your possible skills runs in for those highest scores possible. It looks like we have some people over there now. Just make sure you find the gaps in your schedule and get as many chances as you can over there today.
Connect the dots straight to the start of intoxicating wine. Flickering touch, these soft words whisper.
3, 2, 1. All right, starting off our red alliance, the Winged Warriors, going back to our loading station in the back there, while our blue alliance, Wind Pigs Fly, targeting these beanbags. They look like they're aiming for that green side of the drop zone there. And so we'll see what our red alliance's strategy will be as they push the balls through that neutral zone and into that end zone there. Blue Alliance making pretty quick work. They have 1, 2, 3 beanbags into those green zones. And we can see our red drone coming through and trying to push, yes, those 2 balls into the green zone, successfully doing that there with about 53 seconds left in the match. Our blue drone continuing to make good work of those beanbags. It looks like there's only 1 left that they haven't knocked off of its perch yet, while our red alliance goes back possibly for more balls to push through into that green zone. And it looks like, yes, they have 1, 2, 3 balls that they're trying to push forward. Our blue alliance bot, Wind Pigs Fly, looks like they're trying to target landing on that small cube here for a little extra on their landing bonus. They have plenty of time to do so with 23 seconds left in match. Looks like they have landed there as our red drone pushing through maybe another ball. They do have only about 15 seconds left in match there, but they are flying pretty low, trying to get 1, 2 balls back into the end and seeing if they can go over to the green side as they land on the landing pad with about 4 seconds left in match. And that was an awesome job for match number 18. So we will get that scored up and show you in just a second. And that score is in for match number 18. We had 110 points for Winged Warriors and Wind Pigs Fly. Now up for match number 19, we have the Warrior Wingmen and the Soviet Onions. Three, 2, 1. Starting off match number 19, our Red Alliance drone heading back towards that loading station in the back there, while our Blue Alliance drone, the Soviet Onions, focusing on those beanbags, seeing if they can drop them off of their perches there. It looks like they may be targeting that green side, so we'll see if that's consistent throughout the match with where we put our balls and beanbags. We do have 2 balls in through the neutral zone as our Blue Alliance drone is dropping off another beanbag onto the green side of the drop zone. And getting a third there as well as our Red Alliance bot, the Warrior Wingman, coming through with 3 more balls, pushing them quickly into that neutral zone. And we're going to see where we're going to try to maneuver all of these at. Only had 2 beanbags left that have yet to be scored in these drop zones. Our Blue Alliance wasting no time coming to one of the 2 that are left, while our Red Alliance drone there has pushed, looks like all 5 of their balls into that green zone. So as part of the scoring, they'll be multiplying the number of balls in that green zone by the number of beanbags in that green zone, and then if they're all the same color, they also get multiplied by 2. Our red bot has 18 seconds left on the clock, seeing if they can get that last beanbag. And now it looks like our bots might be going to land. We've got our red bot on that small cube with 10 seconds left in game. And it looks like our red bot on or our blue bot, excuse me, on that landing pad as well. All right, awesome show from teams. So we're going to add up that score, get it confirmed, and we will show it in just a moment.
No need to take sides, just feel in between your place and serenity. Find joy and
And the results are in for match number 19. 139 points for the Warrior Wingmen and the Soviet Onions. Next up, qualification match number 20, we have the Fatima Flying Fighters and the Blacktail Hawks. Three, two, one. Already at qualification match number 20 today, we have our Red Alliance, the Blacktail Hawks. Look like they're focusing on the beanbags, seeing if they can get it off of its perch there, while our Blue Alliance, the Fatima Flying Fighters, going back to our loading zone to see if they can push those balls through into the neutral zone and into one of our colored end zones there. Our Red Alliance drones seeing where they're going to push that beanbag, trying to figure out which color they're going to target. Looks like possibly targeting green, pushing one of their beanbags off and getting it over to that side. Now coming around the corner, we have our Blue Alliance spot, and they have 5 of those balls in tow, trying to push them forward into that neutral zone, and then all the way through the path, possibly into one of the colored zones at the end. Our Red Alliance spot had to do a little maneuvering with their first beanbag, but has dropped off the next 3 beanbags after very quickly, focusing on now getting their 5th beanbag possibly into that green zone. And we'll see if our Blue Alliance spot maintains the same strategy as they push their balls through the path. Our red drone dropping a beanbag also into the green zone here. Looks like only 1 beanbag left that they're trying to push through, and it looks like they did get that one. They're going to make sure they got it in that green zone. And we have about 10 seconds left in match now, so we're going to see if they can pick themselves back up, possibly get a landing bonus somewhere. Our Red Alliance drone got a little bit sideways there, but seems to have righted themselves towards the end. All right, we will get that score in for match number 20. And the results are in for match number 20. That's a total of 30 points for the Blacktail Hawks and the Fatima Flying Fighters. All right, next up for match number 21, we have Hermes from Morgantown, West Virginia, and Team Mojo from Hazard, Kentucky. Starting off match number 21, we have both of our bots targeting those beanbags very early on, both of our drones, excuse me. And so it looks like we may be going for that green drop zone there, our Red Alliance dropping into that green drop zone very quickly, and our Blue Alliance, they may be attempting to do the same. Looks like they drop that beanbag into the blue drop zone as our red drone comes through, pushing 1, 2 balls through that neutral zone, and we'll see which color they're trying to go towards at the end. Our Blue Alliance dropping another beanbag onto that green zone also. Though this far one may have fallen off of their map. We do have 2 balls in that green zone at the end there as well. And our red drone has gone around the corner trying to see if they can grab some more balls from that loading zone and bring them around. With 40 seconds left, it looks like only one beanbag still on its post, and we're going to see where we're going to try to put that. As we see our red bot coming around with 2 more balls to see if they can push that, yes, into the neutral zone and maybe into a color zone at the end. Making quick work of those, trying to push those balls maybe both into the green zone. It looks like they're attempting. As our blue bot did go upside down, but with 12 seconds left in the match, we're going to see, if our red drone can stay right side up and possibly land for a landing bonus before we hear that buzzer. Almost. All right. All right, we will add up that score for match number 21 and report in just a moment. And the results are in from match number 21. We have 57 points for Hermes and Team Mojo. Next up for match number 22, we are going to have Flight Club and the Wrong Brothers. Looks like we have 2 teams, perhaps from the same school or program in our alliance on this next match. Love to see that, and also love to see that they both have hilarious names. Three, 2, 1. Starting qualification match number 22, our blue alliance bought the Wrong Brothers, going back towards that loading zone in the back, while our red alliance Flight Club targeting the green drop zone with their beanbags. They've already got 1, 2, 3 off very quickly, while our blue alliance drone is trying to push through those balls through into the neutral zone. Had 1, 2, but the second one went back, and so we're pushing it back through again. Only 3 beanbags left on their stilts here as our red drone comes through and tries to push them off of their stakes. It looks like both of our balls at the end here are in that green zone, so they are trying for that color multiplier. And we can see our blue drone trying to come around the corner there as well, maybe with 1, 2 more balls in tow to try to push that through that neutral zone. And there comes with a third. Staying low to the ground is our blue alliance bot, trying to push those balls through. We've got 1, maybe 2 into that neutral zone now. Looks like our blue drone getting very high up, trying to figure out where they're going to go, as they have all of their beanbags off of their stakes. And with 18 seconds left in match, our red alliance bot Flight Club trying to push those balls through, maybe all of them, all 5 possibly towards that green end zone. Our blue bot has unfortunately flipped over, so we'll see if the red is going to try for a landing bonus in the last 3, 2, 1 seconds. And it looks like we might give them that landing. So we will add up the score for match number 22. And results are in. That is 114 points for Flight Club and the Wrong Brothers. Next up is going to be Goose from Wellsburg, West Virginia as our Red Alliance, and Polly Pocket Girls from Clay, West Virginia as our Blue Alliance. As we're nearing the halfway point of our morning qualification matches, a great reminder to everybody to go get a snack, a mid-morning snack from our Woodrow Wilson High School JROTC team upstairs, who is fundraising, selling some drinks and baked goods as they try to make their way to nationals. 2, 1. Starting off qualification match number 23. Both of our drones hopping up very quickly there, both focusing on our beanbags. We're going to see which side they're targeting as their drop zone there. Not sure as our Red Alliance team drops it. They do move it, it looks like, over to that green drop zone possibly, and our Blue Alliance doing the same. Blue Alliance going back into that hidden zone as our observer tries to help them get those balls through the path, into the neutral, and then the colored end zone. Our Red Alliance wasting no time. That is Goose from Wellsburg, West Virginia, trying to drop these beanbags off. And it looks like they have some more onto those green zones. Only 3 beanbags left, not in play here. And our blue drone coming through with, it looks like, 4 balls into the neutral zone, and we're going to see what colored end zone they try to push that into as well. Our Red Alliance bot focusing on our tall beanbag here at our close side of the field with about 30 seconds left in game. We'll see if they can drop it as our blue bot races back. And yes, our Red Alliance team did get that beanbag onto the green zone as our blue drone comes through with only 16 seconds left, seeing if they can get those balls into the color end zone. And with 8 seconds left, our Red Alliance drone trying to land on our tall cube here. And it looks like we have 2 balls in our blue end zone and 1 in the green. All right, we will go ahead and add that score up for match number 23. And results are in from match number 23. That's a total of 48 points for Goose and Polly Pocket Girls. And next up for match number 24, I'm looking for the Flying Potatoes from Wellsburg, West Virginia, and the Silly Socks from Brook Middle. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Starting off qualification match number 24. Both of our teams from Wellsburg, West Virginia. We've got both teams, looks like they're targeting those beanbags to start and maybe trying for that green drop zone because they have 1, 2, 3, 4 now beanbags in those green zones. Our Red Alliance, the Flying Potatoes, looks like they're going to continue to focus on those beanbags, while our Blue Alliance, the Silly Socks from Brook Middle, trying to come around the edge and try to put some of those balls through into the neutral zone and then maybe into the end zone as well. Our Red Alliance dropping another beanbag into that green zone. They only have 1 beanbag that is not yet dropped. With 50 seconds left, they have plenty of time to do so, and there goes that last beanbag by our Red Alliance, the Flying Potatoes. And now our Red Alliance pushing 2 balls. They're trying to get it into that neutral zone and possibly into the end zone as well with about 30 seconds left. And I think our Blue Alliance bot may have tried to land. It looks like they're close to landing on our landing pad over there at the edge. And with 20 seconds left in the match, our Red Alliance did get a ball pushed through into that end zone. And with 15 seconds left, we're going to see where they're trying to land. Our Red bot quick on time, pushing another ball through to the end zone. Can they get it on their green side that it looks like they might be targeting? Not quite, as they go to land with just a couple seconds left. awesome job from our Wellsburg team, and we will see that score here in just a moment. And results are in from match number 24. That is 55 points for our Wellsburg teams, Flying Potatoes and Silly Socks from Brook Middle. Now up, we've got the Fem Flyers from Elkview, West Virginia as our Red Alliance for match number 25, and our Winged Warriors as our Blue Alliance. They are from Bell, West Virginia. And I see some awesome team shirts or team merch going on today. If you want to look like our volunteer team, we do have these blue shirts available for sale up on the deck. They're pretty awesome if I do say so myself. And we do have drones, I think, on the front and the back of the shirt with our new River Gorge Bridge. 3, 2, 1. Starting off qualification match number 25, our Red Alliance team, the Fem Flyers, focusing on these beanbags, while our Blue Alliance team thinking about going around the end to that loading station there and trying to push through our 2 preset balls, possibly into that neutral and then colored end zone. Our red drone trying to come back in the field, and there they are, as they push one of their beanbags into the green drop zone and seeing where they're going to take that next one. With still a minute left in play, our Blue Alliance, that is the Winged Warriors, are pushing 2 of their balls over to that green end zone, trying for that multiplier as their Red Alliance teammates focus on getting those beanbags dropped in the green zone as well. Looks like our Blue Alliance bot has gone back for more, trying to push some of those balls through. And I see at least 2, 3 balls coming around the bend as they're trying to push it into that neutral zone. Our Red Alliance just chipping away at these beanbags. Looks like they have 3 already dropped on the ground. And they're trying for a 4th as our Blue Alliance attempting to maybe go through our ring-shaped gate there. And push our balls through there in the neutral zone, trying to get them in those colored end zones. Working on one more beanbag possibly as we hit the 10-second mark, and we are thinking about landing in the last 5 seconds of the match as we get 1, 2 more balls into that green end zone. All right, great job, pilots. And results are in. That is 52 points for Winged Warriors and Fem Flyers. And next up will be qualification match number 26. We have the Fatima Flying Fighters and the Warrior Wingmen. Three, 2, 1. All right, we are starting off this qualification match number 26. Our Red Alliance, the Fatima Flying Fighters. They are focusing on our beanbags here, getting one into the green zone pretty easily as our Blue Alliance, the Warrior Wingman, pushes through 2 balls, and they're trying to get that into the neutral zone. And then it looks like our Red Alliance is targeting the green zone because they have 3 beanbags on those drop zones already. So we'll see if our Blue Alliance is in cahoots with them doing the same thing. Blue Alliance may be going back into our observer zone back there to grab some more balls. And yes, it looks like they're pushing 3 more through for a total of 5, trying to get those into the neutral zone and then into the end zone. Our Red Alliance only has 2 more beanbags that they haven't pushed into play yet, but it looks like one accidentally dropped into the blue zone, and so they were trying to push that into the green zone there. Trying to get that beanbag to have contact with the drop zone that they want it to qualify in. And with 30 seconds left on the clock, it seems like our Red Alliance focusing on the last beanbag that hasn't been dropped yet, while our Blue Alliance still trying to push those 5 balls through. Looks like 1, possibly 2 into the neutral zone there, and trying to push them through into that end zone. With 15 seconds left, we'll see where their strategy is going to lie, if they're going to focus on trying to land for that landing bonus or getting that multiplicative bonus up here, pushing those balls into the green zone. And with 2 seconds left, seeing if they can land before the buzzer. And the results are in from match number 26. That's a total of 89 points for the Fatima Flying Fighters and the Warrior Wingmen. And next up for match number 27, we've got the Girly Pops from Bell, West Virginia, and Team Mojo from Hazard, Kentucky. Three, two, one. Starting off qualification match number 27, our Red Alliance flying high over into that loading station in the back of the field there. And our Blue Alliance staying over here trying to work on those beanbags. That Blue Alliance is the Girly Pops from Bell, West Virginia. And we're going to see where they're going to drop that beanbag. Looks like right into their green zone there. Meanwhile, our Red Alliance pushing 2 balls through, trying to get them in the neutral zone. And then all the way to the end to the color zone for maybe a multiplicative bonus. We've got a second beanbag now on that green drop zone. And looks like our red drone has come through with a ball into that end zone as well. Looks like it's headed toward the blue side. With 45 seconds left, our Blue Alliance, the Girly Pops, focusing on a third beanbag here. Seems like they're angling to get that on that green drop zone side. While our Red Alliance bot, Team Mojo, pushes their next ball through to the side here. And it looks like they're trying to push that ball from the blue side, possibly into the green side of the end zone here, as we can see denoted with the tape. And with 20 seconds left, we'll see if they can get them on that side. Looks like they did get 1 ball over there, and we're now at 12 seconds, so we'll see if they're going to focus on landing, changing their tactics at all. Looks like our red bot still pushing that ball through to the end zone before switching tactics. Yes, going to try to land in that last couple seconds of the match. And we will add up that score for Team Mojo and the Girly Pops. And the results are in from match number 27. That's 29 points for the Girly Pops and Team Mojo. 1. Starting off match number 28, we've got the Wrong Brothers as our Red Alliance and When Pigs Fly as our Blue Alliance. I think they may be from our same program or school here. They have very similar numbers. And our Red Alliance pushing 2 balls through very quickly, while our Blue Alliance getting so close. It looks like they may actually be touching the beanbag pretty impressively. And they have pushed 1 beanbag so far over into that green drop zone, while their partners, the Red Alliance, the Wrong Brothers, have pushed 2 balls into their green end zone. Our red drone coming through with 3 more balls. We're going to see where they're going to take those, as we have 3 beanbags in our green end zone so far. Looks like our Blue Alliance, When Pigs Fly, focusing on a 4th. And we've got 3 more balls into that neutral zone, pushing them quickly into the end zone. The Red Alliance making this look absolutely so easy as they push them all into the green portion of the end zone. And they have also knocked off a 4th, now 5th beanbag. It looks like we have at least a handful of those into our green drop zones. And with 20 seconds left on the clock, we will see what the Red Alliance is trying to do. Looks like they're still around the corner somewhere, while our Blue Alliance trying to push off this final beanbag from its stake, going over to the side and up a little bit on our last 5 seconds of the match. Looks like our red bot tried to push that into the end zone, and now they're both going to land at the very end of the match. Really great, really quick work from our Morgantown team, so we will see what the results say in just a moment. And the results are in from match number 28. That's 97 points for the Wrong Brothers and When Pigs Fly. Next up, match number 29. It looks like they're already waiting. We have Flying Eagle Robotics from right here in Beckley, West Virginia, and the Brobots from Fayetteville, West Virginia. And starting off match number 29, we have both of our drones popping up very quickly. It looks like our Blue Alliance, the Brobots, focusing on those beanbags there, while our Red Alliance, Flying Eagle Robotics, going around the corner to try to bring some of those balls into the neutral and then colored end zones. It looks like they may be focusing on the blue color here during this match, as our Blue Alliance team, the Brobots, has dropped off 1, 2, working on a 3rd beanbag in that color's drop zone. And our Red Alliance making quick work back there in the loading zone. They have brought forward 4 balls that they are trying to push through into that neutral zone with 50 seconds left on the clock. Our Blue Alliance only has 2 beanbags that they haven't dropped off yet, so trying to do so with 40 seconds left as our Red Alliance keeps pushing through those 4 balls, and we're going to see where they end up with those. Making sure that that beanbag is on the blue side, being very conscientious as they move on to their last beanbag, is the Brobots. Our red bot moving forward 1 ball close to that end zone. We're going to see if they're going to go back, it looks like, for the other 3, as they have 18 seconds left on the clock. Looks like our blue drone has accidentally dropped a beanbag into the green zone, but they look like they're going to go focus on landing because we only have 10 seconds left in match, and they got to be landed before that buzzer sounds. Looks like our Red Alliance drone doing the same at the corner of the field, trying to land in the bullseye of that landing pad. And the results are in from match number 29. That's 67 points for Flying Eagle Robotics and the Brobots. Next up for qualification match number 30, we have the Bravo Wildcat Flyers from Guyan Valley and Just Keep Flying from Morgantown. Thank you.
Pilots ready?
3, 2, 1. Starting off qualification match 30, our Red Alliance flying high over into our observer period, our loading zone there, as our Blue Alliance just keeps flying, works on these beanbags in front, dropping 1, 2 very quickly onto those green drop zones, working on a third, as our Red Alliance comes around the corner with those 2 preload balls, trying to push them. They've got 1 into the neutral zone already, seeing if they can go through that keyhole gate and get the second in there as well. Our Blue Alliance making quick work of these beanbags, pushing a 5th now off, trying to target those green drop zones. Our red drone got a little bit smacked around there for a second, but looks like they've righted themselves and are back in the air, trying to push that ball through into that end zone, seeing if they can pick a color for that one. Looks like our Blue Alliance drone trying to push that one into the green drop zone, and it looks like they have done so, as our Red Alliance drone has pushed 1 ball into the green zone as well. They still have 30 seconds, plenty of time to keep racking up the points. And there goes our last beanbag, dropped into the green zone, so it looks like our Blue Alliance team deciding where their focus is gonna lie. It looks like they may be trying to land on our small cube here with 16 seconds left in match, as our Red Alliance drone, the Bravo Wildcat Flyers, pushing through an additional ball into this end zone. They do have it in the end zone. Can they get it to the green side of the end zone? Yes, they can. With 3 seconds left, can they land it? Oh, almost. And results are in for match number 30. That's a total of 69 points for the Bravo Wildcat Flyers and Just Keep Flying. Next up, qualification match number 31, we've got Silly Socks from Brook Middle and Slippin' Jimmy, both from Wellsburg, West Virginia. Three, 2, 1. Starting off qualification match number 31. We have both of our teams from Wellsburg, West Virginia here. It looks like our Red Alliance Silly Socks from Brook Middle focusing on 1 beanbag before going back into that loading station. I think if I'm correct, they actually don't have any observers back here, so they are trying to work it completely blind, which is very impressive. And our Blue Alliance Slippin' Jimmy also trying to drop these beanbags off. We'll see which color they're targeting here. Looks like our Red Alliance targeting that green side of the end zone, pushing 2 balls through that neutral zone and into there very quickly. Also coming back through and moving one of their beanbags, or at least trying to move one of the beanbags from that blue drop zone into the green drop zone. Our Blue Alliance drone working on the last 2 beanbags that have not been dropped, dropping 1 very quickly into the blue zone and coming around seeing if they can move it to that green zone possibly. Or maybe going to focus on that last beanbag. It looks like our Red Alliance drone already over there and dropping it onto the green side of the mat. With 25 seconds left, switching tactics here, our Red Alliance drone coming around, seeing if they can move that last beanbag that did drop on the blue side and trying to get it to hit that green side. Now with 13 seconds left, we'll see if they can go land these drones. And it looks like our red drone landing on that small cube with time left, and our blue drone possibly getting the middle of the landing pad also with time left. Beautiful jobs from both of our Wellsburg teams, and we will get that score added up and reported. It looks like I did get a name suggestion down here for my little pal. This is my Flying Eagle Robotics team mascot, and so we are going to keep taking suggestions for those. And if you follow the Flying Eagle Robotics Facebook page, we're going to be voting on those names next week. Oh, and the scores are in for match number 31. 94 points for Silly Socks and Slippin' Jimmy. Particularly awesome score because they didn't have any observers helping him, so they were working blind back here. And next up for match number 32, we've got Goose and Kennedy Airlines. Three, two, one. Now on qualification match number 32, our Blue Alliance, Kennedy Airlines from Clay, West Virginia, going to this beanbag here, dropping it quickly onto the green zone of the drop. And our Red Alliance Goose from Wellsburg, West Virginia, coming forward with two of our preload balls there, and maybe pushing those through, trying to push them through into the neutral zone, all the way down the path to that color end zone. Our Blue Alliance drone making quick work of 4 of these beanbags in their green zones now. It looks like one of our poles has tipped over just slightly, so we'll see how that does as they're going for their 5th beanbag there. Our Red Alliance drone going through the keyhole gate as they push through 2 of the balls into that end zone, going through the 2nd keyhole gate and seeing which side they're going to push those to. Looks like they're targeting that green side to get that multiplier bonus. And with about 33 seconds left, we only have 1 beanbag that hasn't been pushed off of its post there. So our Blue Alliance trying to get that last beanbag now, as our Red Alliance might be trying to come around the corner with more of those balls, trying to push them through that neutral zone. And it looks like they do have at least one that they're trying to push through here. With 15 seconds left, we'll see if they're going to continue focusing on those, trying to push them to the end, or if they're going to focus on landing. And it looks like our red drone focusing on landing on our large cube, while our blue drone focusing on landing on the small cube. Results are in from match number 32. That's a total of 78 points for Goose and Kennedy Airlines. Up next, qualification match number 33. As we reset the field, we've got Team Pluto and the Blacktail Hawks. Three, two, one. We are already on qualification match number 33 this morning, and our Blue Alliance working on a beanbag immediately. That's the Blacktail Hawks, while their partners, the Red Alliance Team Pluto, do the same. Looks like Team Pluto trying to drop those beanbags on their green side of the drop zone there. And it looks like our Blue Alliance pushing their beanbag over to be doing the same before they head back to that loading zone in the back. We already have 4 beanbags off their stakes as they're going to try to come push those balls through into that neutral zone and into that end zone. Maybe going for the green side of the end zone for that multiplier bonus as well. And our red drone dropping down. We're going to see if they can get themselves picked back up as our blue drone coming through. They have 4 balls that they're trying to push into that neutral zone, and looks like our red drone is back up, but now trapped in the cube. We'll see if they can right themselves and get out of that sticky situation, while our blue alliance drone has pushed at least 1 ball into the neutral zone, trying to go through and get all of them into that end zone there. Our red drone did make its way out of the cube and coming over to that last stake here to drop the beanbag off. They are trying for the green side of the drop zone there as well. And with 15 seconds left, we're going to see if they're going to focus on getting those balls to the end or trying for that landing bonus. Looks like they're both trying for that landing bonus. Our blue drone working for that small cube, and our red drone looking for the middle of that landing pad in the corner. All right, we will add up the results for qualification match number 33. And those results are in. For match number 33, we had 43 points for Team Pluto and the Black-tailed Hawks. All right, awesome job, teams. If you wouldn't care to reset the field as we welcome our next alliances for match number 34, we've got Flight Club and Country Drones. Take me home. Three, two, one. Starting off qualification match number 34, we've got our red alliance focusing on the beanbags, and that is Flight Club from Morgantown, West Virginia. While our blue alliance going around back to that loading station is Country Drones Take Me Home from Wellsburg, West Virginia. Bring around 2 of those balls quickly as we drop off possibly our 4th beanbag into those green drop zones. Trying to lift the air under that beanbag is our red alliance, and they almost have it going a little bit back and forth as our blue alliance tries to usher another ball in through that keyhole gate there and tries to keep the momentum going, pushing that ball forward into the end zone. Grabbing the other ball, making sure it doesn't roll backwards as they move forward as we do get that beanbag drop. Moving on to our 5th beanbag now, as we get 2 balls in the green end zone from our blue alliance. We still have 37 seconds left on the clock, plenty of time to rack up these points. And it looks like we only have 1 more beanbag on its stake. As we push forward 1, 2, 3 more balls, trying to get those to the end of our neutral zone and into a color zone. Coming back for that last beanbag, which wasn't quite on the green drop zone. The red alliance did get it pushed over there, while our blue alliance focuses on getting the balls to the end of the line there. Our red alliance helping out and pushing one of the balls over to the green side of the end zone. We now have 8 seconds left as they are focusing on landing. Our red drone on our small cube and our blue drone over on our landing pad in the corner. Awesome job, teams. We will add up the results for match number 34. And those results are in with a final score of 99 points for Flight Club and Country Drones Take Me Home. Next up is going to be qualification match number 35. We have the Flying Potatoes and Polly Pocket Girls. think we are looking for our Red Alliance Flying Potatoes from Wellsburg. That's 98888E. All right. Don't run with the drone. We don't want you to drop it. We will wait on you. Three, two, one. Starting off qualification match number 35. Both of our drones hopping up quickly. Looks like both focusing on beanbags, so we will see which side they're dropping them to. Our Red Alliance drone dropping it over onto that green side, and it looks like our Blue Alliance drone doing the same. Blue Alliance drone, that is Polly Pocket Girls going to the back to that loading station to see if they can push those balls around into that end zone. Our Red Alliance drone making quick work of some of these beanbags over here, dropping a fifth one off into those green drop zones, coming around for the last two, as our Blue drone comes around with 3 balls, trying to push it. Oh no, one went backward into that neutral zone and all the way to the end. Let's see if they'll target the green or the blue side of the ending there. All right, we have dropped all of our beanbags onto those green zones. And so we'll see where our Red Alliance drone is trying to go from here. We'll see if they're going to combine strategies, trying to both push balls through this neutral zone, or if they're going to focus on landing. Still have plenty of time left, 25 seconds on the clock, adding a third ball, hopefully, yes, to that green side of the end zone. So it looks like they may have that multiplier bonus going there. But flipping over there at the last second, we do have 14 seconds left on the clock, and it looks like our Red Alliance drone is parked on that landing pad in the corner. All right, awesome job, teams. We will add up the score for match number 35. And those results are in for match number 35. That's a total score of 84 points for the Flying Potatoes and the Polly Pocket Girls. And next up for match number 36, we are going to have Hermes from Morgantown, West Virginia, and the Soviet Onions from Clay. Getting thumbs up from all of our participants here. 3, 2, 1. All right, and we are off. Our red drone popping up immediately, focusing on our beanbags there, seeing which side they're going to drop it to. Looks like green, as our Blue Alliance team, the Soviet Onions, coming in to do the same with that second beanbag. Our Red Alliance around the edge, coming through. It looks like we have one. I can see maybe a second ball coming around the corner now as they try to push it through that neutral zone and into those end zones. Our Blue Alliance bot focusing on their third beanbag while we have one ball coming down the gate. Our Blue Alliance drone dropping for a minute. We're going to see if they can pick back up and where they're going to focus their time. A Red Alliance bot trying not to send their ball back away from the neutral zone. They're wanting to push it forward, and now they're doing so as our Blue Alliance drops another beanbag into that green drop zone. A little back and forth happening between two of our balls and our Red Alliance drone, but they have got it. They're pushing 1, 2 balls and then going through that keyhole gate there, pushing them through all the way till the end, and as our Blue Alliance drone drops another beanbag. Getting those 2 balls into our green side of the end zone for a multiplier bonus towards the end. With 15 seconds left on the clock, we'll see where our attention is going to lie. And it looks like we're going to focus on landing. Looks like our blue drone has flipped over, but our red drone is trying still to land in our landing pad on the corner with just a second left. All right, awesome. Awesome job, teams. We are going to add that up for match number 36. And results are in from match number 36. That's 26 points for Hermes and the Soviet Onions. Great job, teams. Next up is match number 37. We have the Fem Flyers from Elkview, West Virginia, and Slippin' Jimmy from Wellsburg, West Virginia. Getting thumbs up from our pilots. 3, 2, 1. Starting qualification match number 37, our Blue Alliance drone hopping up quickly, dropping a beanbag onto that green drop zone, while our Red Alliance drone, the Fem Flyers from Elkview, West Virginia, going towards the back through those keyhole gates. Looks like they're targeting that loading station, trying to bring some of those balls around and into our end zones. We already have 1, 2, 3 now, 4 beanbags dropped on our green drop zones here, and our Blue Alliance team, Slippin' Jimmy, going for a 5th. As they do that, we can see our Red Alliance trying to creep around the corner, bringing those balls through that neutral zone and into those end zones. Making sure that our beanbag is contacting, they're trying to target, it looks like the green side of the map, but that one is touching the blue side, it looks like now. And we still have plenty of time, 40 seconds left to keep scoring the points in this match. We have dropped our last beanbag. That one is on the green side. So going back to this one over here that has contacted the blue side of the mat, switching it over to green successfully, doing a great job, our Blue Alliance, Slippin' Jimmy. Now we're going to see where their attention lies, if they're going to try to land or going to try to push some of these balls through that neutral zone and into those end zones. 15 seconds now. Our Red Alliance trying to do the same, figuring out where they're going to go from here. It looks like they may be trying to land, possibly focusing on our smaller cube, landing right on top of it there with 3 seconds left in the match, and our blue drone on our landing pad in the corner. All right, awesome job, teams. We will go ahead and get that added up. That is match number 37. And results are in from match number 37. That's a total of 52 points for Fem Flyers and Slippin' Jimmy. Next up, match number 38, we've got our Fatima Flying Fighters and Team Mojo. Getting thumbs up from participants. 3, 2, 1. Starting qualification match number 38. We have both of our drums taking lift off. Our Red Alliance Fatima Flying Fighters going up quickly and around the bend to our blinded portion over there, trying to push those balls through to the end. And it looks like having some issues as we were trying to get that that beanbag dropped down from our Blue Alliance team, Team Mojo. Our Red Alliance team not stopping even for a second there as they deal with that technical difficulty, still trying to push through those balls to that end zone, and we still have about 55 seconds left on the clock for them to do so. Having some back and forth issues there in the corner with one of their balls, but getting it pushed forward very well, hoping to push those forward and then fly through the keyhole gate, but accidentally getting them backwards. Looks like our Blue Alliance team, Team Mojo, is still having some technical difficulties in this match. So our red drone pivoting and starting to drop some of those beanbags onto the green sides of the drop mat there, or possibly the blue side. That one went on the blue side. And with 20 seconds left in this game, we'll see what our red drone can do, as our blue bot is still having some technical difficulties in the last 15 seconds. We're going to see if our red drone is going to continue to try to score points with the balls or the beanbags, or if they're going to try to land. Looks like they are going to try to land on that small cube with 3 seconds left in the match. And give those teams a hand, everybody, for going through those technical difficulties. Still doing a great job, not breaking a sweat at all. And our results are in for match number 38. We've got a total of 32 points for Team Mojo and the Fatima Flying Fighters. As they reset the field, we'll welcome our next alliances, Kennedy Airlines and the Girly Pops, to the field. Three, two, one. Starting off qualification match number 39, we've got our Blue Alliance flying high. That's the Girly Pops from Bell, West Virginia, as their teammates are Red Alliance Kennedy Airlines from Clay, West Virginia, trying to drop those beanbags off. Looks like they're targeting the green side of the drops there on the drop zone. They've got 1, 2 beanbags down there now, while our Girly Pops in the back still trying to see if they can get those balls to move forward and move their own drone through that keyhole gate. Looks like they're coming around now, seeing if they want to focus on the beanbags, maybe switch tactics, as our Red Alliance Kennedy Airlines now going to the back to that hidden zone there that our observers are in to help them out, seeing if they can push some of those balls through into the neutral zone and then into those colored end zone as well. Our Blue Alliance Girly Pops now focusing on those beanbags, yes, dropping another one onto that green zone there. And we have 35 seconds left now in match, plenty of time to keep scoring these points. And I can see some coming around the corner. We've got our Red Alliance trying to push a ball through into that neutral zone there, as our Blue Alliance drops another beanbag. Now 18 seconds left on the clock. We're going to see as we hit 15 seconds now where their focus is going to go, if they're going to continue trying to get that ball into the end zone and over to the side, or if they're going to focus on landing. Looks like our Red Alliance trying to land in the middle of our landing pad on the corner there, while our Blue Alliance here tries at the very end to land on one of our cubes. So we will add up the score for match number 39 and report it in just a moment. And looks like that score is in. That's 26 points for Kennedy Airlines and the Girly Pops.
Good morning, sports fans. We have 8 matches left until lunchtime, and we'll have a break for lunch. So if you are trying to get in line for the skills field, do that. Get your skills runs in, autonomous and piloting skills. And we'll go with match 40 here, the Wrong Brothers and Team Pluto. Teams are ready, judges are ready. 3, 2, 1, go! Both teams have talked about and they have a strategy and plan here. Dividing up, heading for the tops of the towers, knocking the beanbags off. We've got 2 balls on the way down the track already. Teams have noticed that this floor is much more difficult than the carpet and the hardwood floors to roll the balls on. The little seams in the floor make it harder too, and hard to get them rolling again. A little crash there. Big double crash there with lots of time left on the clock. An upside down crash is really hard to recover from. If it's sideways or tilted, they can get up, but when they're upside down, it's just not happening. We'll just wait for that time to run out. Our head referee, John Holbrook's already got the score tallied up in his brain, ready to submit that for us. Our next team up is going to be Just Keep Flying. Someone come up here and fly with Just Keep Flying in match 41. We have a score of 8 in qualification match 40. Up next, Flying Potatoes and Just Keep Flying. Liam Friend, Flying Potatoes in the main event. Get over here. This is a Morgantown-Wellsburg Alliance in match 41. Last minute chit-chat on what's going on there. Judges and head referee ready. Visual observers. Got our pilot set for the right colors now. Red and blue, thumbs up all around. We'll go 3, 2, 1, go! 90 seconds in this match. Kind of working together on the first of the towers and beanbags. I like that. Just Keep Flying says, you know, we have to go past there anyways. We might as well get that knocked off to give you a little head start. They're probably gonna need a little help with the balls on the end of that because it is really, really tough today with the floor with the balls. A little scooch there to score that in the green. It's 1 point per tower that's cleared off and 1 point for each color that is at the bottom of those, whether it's on blue or green. And then that multiplies by the scoring zones over there. So we'll multiply all those beanbags that are down in green times 1. Those hula hoop shaped keyhole gates are just obstacles. They're just getting in the way today. That's not part of the scoring for this match. That looks like all 7 of the green match color. $11 seconds left in the match. He's going to give that a little nudge. Nope, not going to nudge that one in. But they're going to stick that landing for high points. 50 points for the landings, 25 for the bullseye, 25 for the small cube. Well played. John's going to take a real close look at that. He determines whether those are in or not to give them points for those. How are you? $102 for Just Keep Flying and Flying Potatoes. Just Keep Flying Potatoes. Bravo, Wildcat Flyers and Hermes up next in match 42. These pilots have got to inspect the field, make sure it looks right first. They say, get your drone off my field. They make sure all the balls and beanbags are in the right spot. They double check those things. They double check their batteries. They double check their props, make sure everything's working right. Little test takeoff there. There is a sequence on the keypad and the controller to let them take off quick so they can take off as fast as possible. Thumbs up from Autumn, thumbs up from the pilots. And here we go. 3, 2, 1, go for match number 42. Bravo, Wildcat Flyers. And Hermes working a little bit separate right now as they divide it up with the beanbags and the balls. Give that beanbag a nudge. A lot of times we use their downdraft. Sometimes they go ahead and get real close and give that a push with the drone itself. The frame on the drone is there to protect the propellers and stuff, but it can be used to give those obstacles a nudge. There's our first ball down to the scoring zone in the green side. Ooh. Upside down is not recoverable. What are they going to do with finishing up here in the last 30 seconds of the match? That's a good strategy, is just to keep the drone in the air for the whole match. It's easier said than done. 15 seconds left. 2 balls scored in the green, and they're going for the small cube landing. They'll show the team the score. Teams verify those scores. It's a real turning point in the season when teams start to be able to count their own scores up, and they can check those and say, yes, we know that's correct. And 59 points for Bravo, Wildcat Flyers, and Hermes. Next up in match 43, the Robots and Flight Club. right, it looks like the teams are in their spots. Drones are in their spots. Judges, you ready? John's taking over here, and he says he's ready, so we're thumbs up all around. We are 3, 2, 1, go for 90 seconds of flight. 90 seconds of action, using every second they can to score as many points as possible. First 2 balls are down the track towards the scoring goals. They made that look easy compared to the trouble teams have had today. One, two, three, 4 of our beanbags scored into green. They're trying to get that air downflow, the downdraft right above there. There we go, and they scored that one. Nicely done. 33 seconds left in this match. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 balls scored in green. "15 seconds. 1 more beanbag left to go. Oh, it was almost everything you could see scored. They're going to go for the landing, though. And they've stuck the landing on the bullseye. They're going to like that score. $127 for Brobots and Flight Club. Match 44, Winged Warriors and Silly Socks from Brook Middle. Teams are ready. Judges and referees are ready. 3, 2, 1, go! 90 seconds in the air. Quickly heading over with the red team to get the balls from the corner to bring them down the track. Silly Socks is going to work on the beanbags. He's got 2 of them down to green already. 3 to green. Winged Warriors moved 2 balls in already. Made that look easy. Let's see what the other 3 balls come down the track here. If they try to move them one at a time, or if they go for all 3 of them together. To the corner successfully. Silly Socks has adjusted that beanbag from the black area to the green area to score that for the multiplier. Beanbags are good, balls are good, but when you multiply them together, that's when the score really goes up. All 7 beanbags scored to green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 balls. That's everything you can see right there. 139 if they make their landings. We've only seen 1 or 2 139s today, and there it is. Boy, with time to spare, 20 seconds to spare. Unbelievable. $139, Silly Socks and Winged Warriors. Up next, we have Polly Pocket Girls and the Warrior Wingmen. Visual observers are in their place. Pilots, co-pilots in their place. Judges, referees ready. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go! Nice quick takeoffs there. Getting engaged in the competition. 2 balls down the track. Easily. I say easily. We know that track has been terror today on these teams. But they have moved. Maybe they figured it out. They've got it figured out what's going on maybe. Maybe all the teams who are struggling still should talk to them because they have got those balls moving very well. Maybe it's all a matter of how you fly it. One, 2, 3, 4. Applause for 5 balls scored in the green. Five in the green, 1 in the blue. They'll not leave that there, though, with 24 seconds left in the match. They'll go ahead and move that over. Managing time. There's a blackout ball down the track. This will be the 6th ball. That is huge. It's a multiplier. Let's see what happens with the landing here. Oh, not time, not time. Great job, though, with moving those balls down the track. 6 balls scored. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 multiplied times the green. Great, great match. And score of 104 for those teams. Up next, another Country Drones When Pigs Fly matchup, Wellsburg and Morgantown. Match 46, thumbs up. Visual observers ready. Pilots, co-pilots, judges, and referees ready. We start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! They say drive it like you stole it. These drones have 3 settings on them, a fast, a medium, and a slow setting. The slow setting is easier to control, but the fast setting is much faster. As teams progress and they gain experience, they start using the faster settings, but then they've got more danger of wrecking those drones. A wreck's not a bad thing unless you flip upside down. 2 balls in, 2 more coming down the track. They'll go to the corner and down the raceway towards the score zone. When Pigs Fly is working on all the beanbags, so far they've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 beanbags off. 4 of those are in green. 1, 2, 3, 4 balls in. 5 balls in play, 5 balls visible. Maybe they are figuring out how to move those balls down the track. 30 seconds left in the match. All the towers cleared off. Green, 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 blue. 1 beanbag in blue. 15 seconds left. There it does. It's 7 scored green. Woo! So you can count that up, or you can just say that's a 139 because we know that. Oh, I'm wrong. That drone's on the floor, not on the small cube. 114. 70 points on the color match there. Huge score on color match. Last year, the Eclipse was the name of the game, and that was the move to do. This year, it's Gravity, but this year, the move to do is combining those color matches for the multiplication. These teams are also competing in notebook and interview challenges. They're also competing in autonomous and in skills challenges. The total package we call the all-around champion. That's at the end of the day. Match 47. We have the Soviet Onions and Goose. Thumbs up from pilots, co-pilots, visual observers, referees. And we start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! Quick takeoff there, Callie. Good job. She brings it all the way down to the corner. Clay County working on the beanbags there in the corner closest to the pilots. Looks like they're going to try for green. And they've got 2 of their beanbags scored green. Those 2 will multiply by however many balls they get in there, and then we'll double that for the multiplication bonus. This color match bonus. Teams are competing today to win an invitation in the end of May to the Dragonfly Championship. Our region is all of the northeastern United States, everywhere from West Virginia, Virginia, up to Pennsylvania, and all the way up through New England and Washington, D.C. 20 seconds left in this match. Little clank there against the wall. Oh, another clank against the tower. Amazingly, that turned out pretty good for them because they end up with that beanbag on the green side. We've got 1, 2 landings with 3 seconds left to go. That was some good flying. It does score the 1 ball for multiplier in there for those color matches. Neutral. All right, that is our last match before lunchtime. And we have a score in for that match of 54. At lunchtime, the Teamwork Challenge field will be closed and the Skills field will be closed. I do want to invite you during lunchtime to come down to the check-in station, inspection station. And it is my favorite pilot, Andrew's birthday today. And there are cupcakes for everybody down here at the inspection station. So if you want to have a cupcake, stop by and get a cupcake for Andrew's birthday. He's 15 today. I'm not going to sing to him with a microphone, but if you want to sing to him later on, that's fine. You can do that or wish him a happy birthday as he crawls out from underneath the table. But stop down here and have a cupcake on us to celebrate Andrew's birthday.
as you do your core. There's always something you want more of. You choose to breathe this damage. Why don't you understand this? Don't have to be so manic. You're on top of the world, but you fall so low. Yeah, it's like you're losing your mind. It happens every single time you choose the limelight. If it's not about yourself and it's really mental health, tell me what can't you get with yourself? Yeah. useless now. So find another way to get into my arms, to get into my heart again. 'Cause why should I feel helpless? Why should I feel useless now? Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're afraid. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're afraid. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're afraid. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. Nobody's ever gonna hold me down. The night is young and we're afraid. Nobody's ever gonna throw me down. There's nothing left you can say. Let's take a journey somewhere far, you and I, let's get out this place. A one-way ticket to the stars, follow our hearts, girl, without a trace. 'Cause we got something rare, nobody else could get. Just say the word and I will meet you there. I'll take you anywhere, hold your hand if you're scared. 'Cause baby, you know we're the perfect pair. And I won't give up, 'cause I need you here. I just want your love. I wanna keep you Give me one chance, one dance. I fought off my anxiety to walk up to your body. I ask, take my hand to the dance floor, girl. I ask, hold on tight for me, girl. I ask, take my hand to the dance floor, girl. I ask, hold on tight for me, girl. I feel alive. Your touch got me hypnotized, but I'll read between the lines. Your eyes don't tell a lie, don't lie. I ask, take my hand to the dance floor, girl. I ask, hold on tight for me, girl. I ask, take my hand to the dance floor, girl. I ask, hold on tight for me, girl.
Somebody's out there, someone to calm my mind. Feels like I'm falling, feels like I'm out of time. Trapped in a prison, a fortress of solitude. And all my decisions that led me so far from you. No one knows but me, the pain I put you through. No one knows but me, the reasons why I do the things I do to you. I tried so hard to tell the truth. I made you smile, I made you cry, but
Hey, folks, we're back in 5 minutes. 5-minute warning. 5 minutes.
All right, in just a few minutes, we are going to get started with qualification match number 48. That is the Blacktail Hawks from Weston and our Flying Eagle Robotics from right here in Beckley. Hope everybody had a great lunch and a break to get ready for our qualifiers this afternoon. But if you're still hungry, we have Woodrow Wilson JROTC still selling concessions upstairs.
You're the one
All right, my pilots, are we ready? 3, 2, 1. Starting qualification match number 48. We are back from lunch. We have our Red Alliance, the Blacktail Hawks from Weston, West Virginia. They are focusing on the beanbags here, throwing them off. Looks like they're targeting the green side of those drop zones. Sounds like our Blue Alliance having some trouble getting stuck under one of our gates there. Helping is our observers in the back, trying to get them behind this blind gate here. But it sounds like our Red Alliance is continuing forward while the Blue Alliance works through their technical difficulties. And that Blacktail Hawks are bringing 1, 2, 3, 4 balls down their neutral zone, trying to target that end zone there. Moving through one of our keyhole gates, back onto our path here. They're still moving those same 3 balls forward. And our blue drone still trying to pick themselves back up as our Red Alliance moves the balls over to the green zone and then goes to focus on our bean bags. We still have plenty of time, 30 seconds left, as our Red Alliance, the Blacktail Hawks, knock a 3rd beanbag onto that green drop zone. There goes a 4th quickly after. Getting that 5th beanbag, well, it sounds like our Blue Alliance still trying to pick themselves back up, not quite succeeding on that one. As our Red Alliance tries to move that beanbag, now it's completely off of its path, and we have 6 seconds left now. They're gonna see if they can land it on that small cube before the buzzer. Awesome job, teams. We'll go ahead and get that score added up for qualification match number 48. And results are in. That is a final score of 69 points for the Blacktail Hawks and Flying Eagle Robotics. All right, we can go ahead and reset the field as we welcome our qualification match number 49 alliances. That is Flight Club from Morgantown, West Virginia, and Fem Flyers from Elkview. Pilots ready? 3, 2, 1. All right, we're gonna go ahead and get started. So we have our Red Alliance headed towards the back of the field there. We have our loading zone back there, and they're gonna try to bring forward those balls into the neutral zone, while our Blue Alliance, the Fem Flyers, take off, and they are trying to focus on the bean bags here on our different stakes. Seem to be circling this second one down here. Meanwhile, our Red Alliance Flight Club has pushed 2 balls into that green-only portion of the zone there. Our Blue Alliance drone trying to come back into field and focus still on those bean bags, having a little bit of trouble getting zeroed in on that. While our Red Alliance goes back around to that loading zone, they're going to see if they can bring forward some balls through our path here. And they've got 1, 2, going to push it forward. We've got 1 through that keyhole gate, focusing on that one ball, pushing it through the next keyhole gate there as well. And trying to push that one over to the green side of the zones at the end. 30 seconds left now on the clock. Looks like our Red Alliance is going to try to knock some bean bags off onto the green sides of the mat to get some of that color bonus at the end. And we're down to 15 seconds, so we may see our drones start to try to focus on landing, and it looks like exactly that is happening with our Red Alliance spot, coming over for maybe one last beanbag, but maybe just going over to our landing pad in the corner to see if they can make a landing right in the center there. All right, awesome job, teams. We are going to add that up and get that score confirmed for qualification match number 49. And that final score is in. That is 34 points for Fem Flyers and Flight Club. Now, can you believe we're on 50 qualification matches today? We've got Team Mojo from Hazard, Kentucky, and Silly Socks from Brook Middle from Wellsburg, West Virginia. Our pilots ready? 3, 2, 1. Starting qualification match number 50. Looks like both of our bots focusing on these bean bags. We're going to see what color they're dropping it into. Looks like they are focusing on green during this match. Our red alliance bot, that is Team Mojo, moving that bean bag over just to make sure it's on the right side there. Looks like our blue alliance drone, which is Silly Socks from Brook Middle, going around the back to see if they can bring forward some of those balls into our end zone. And it looks like they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that they're going to try to bring into that neutral zone, moving their drone through the keyhole gate and continuing on. Our red alliance wasting no time. They are trying to drop off an additional beanbag, seeing if they can hit it. It looks like on that green side as well. We have all 5 balls now in the end zone. Ooh, 1 running back away from us, but our blue drone is going to try to catch that. And with about 30 seconds left in match, we're going to see where our focus lies. How many more points can we score before they try to focus possibly on landing at the end of the game? And our blue drone is moving most of those balls into the blue zone, focusing, or onto the green zone, focusing on that last one that went into the blue zone. Now, perfect timing. We're at about 12 seconds left, so they're going to try to land. Our blue drone going to that back corner, trying to land on that landing pad with our red drone on the small cube before the buzzer. And awesome job, teams. We will get that score reported in just a moment. And the results have just come in from qualification match number 50. That's 119 points for Team Mojo and Silly Socks from Brook Middle. As we reset the field, we will welcome our next teams for qualification match number 51. That is Team Pluto and Hermie. Three, 2, 1. We are starting qualification match number 51, and we've got both of our drones zooming up there. Looks like our blue alliance drone, that is Hermes from Morgantown, West Virginia, going back to that loading station, seeing if they can urge those balls forward through the path and see if they can get them into that end zone. We also have our red alliance, Team Pluto. They've already knocked 1, 2, working on a third beanbag off of their posts there. Looks like they're trying for the green side as they knock those beanbags off. So we will see if our blue drone has the same strategy as they get to the end zone with those balls that they're pushing forward now. Red Alliance working on knocking that 5th beanbag off of its stake. Only 2 left now. While it looks like our Blue Alliance in the back might be looking to try to urge forward some of those maybe 1, 2 balls, maybe more that were additionally loaded in by their helpful observers in the back there. And that looks like all of our beanbags have dropped, so we're going to see what our other drone is going to do, if they're going to assist in trying to drive these balls forward into the end zone, or if they're going to focus on landing. And our Blue Alliance Hermes continuing forward, trying to get at least 1 ball into the end zone, deciding what color side they're going to take it to. They did take it to the green side, so that's helpful for their score at the end. And with 6 seconds left on the clock, it looks like our Blue Alliance is trying to land. Not quite, with 2 seconds left. But our Red Alliance might have landed on that pad in the back corner there. results are in from match number 51. That is 55 points for Hermes and Team Pluto. We've got an awesome audience today. And audience, if you want to do a shout out for your drivers, coaches, parents, whoever, we do have shout outs available for $1 at the same place as our t-shirt sales up on the deck. Looks like our pilot's coming up ready now for match number 52. That's Just Keep Flying from Morgantown and When Pigs Fly. Pilots, thumbs up. 3, 2, 1. And we are off. Our red alliance going back towards that loading zone immediately, while our blue alliance stays over here trying to work on some of our beanbags. We have one already in the green drop zone there, while our red alliance drone pushes forward 2 of the balls. They are now into the neutral zone, moving forward along that path, trying to get them all the way to the end and to the color of their choice. It looks like they are choosing that green side there for a multiplier bonus at the end on their score. While our blue alliance spot drops a 3rd beanbag onto that green drop zone. Communicating between our observer and our pilot in the back there as our red alliance drone attempts to urge forward some more balls so they can get an even bigger multiplier at the end when they put those additional balls in the end zone. Getting our second to last beanbag off of its stake there and also onto the green drop zone is our blue alliance When Pigs Fly. And here coming around the corner is our red alliance Just Keep Flying, very quickly moving another ball to the end zone and yes, pushing it over to the green side. We did get our last beanbag off the side. It did fall in the blue zone, but they've moved it over to the green. And with 18 seconds left, we'll see where their focus is going to lie, if our blue alliance is going to try to go ahead and land, or if our red alliance is going to try to land or work with those balls at the end. Looks like both teams trying to land with time left on the clock. Some great teamwork from 2 teams, maybe from the same school or same program. Yes, awesome. They've definitely practiced together before, have a great strategy in place. And that's reflected in their score that just came in. That's 109 points for Just Keep Flying and When Pigs Fly. Now, as we clear the field, we will welcome up our Fatima Flying Fighters and Polly Pocket Girls for qualification match number 53. Pilots, are we ready? 3, 2, 1. We are starting. We've got our red alliance focusing on beanbags here. That is the Fatima Flying Fighters. As our blue alliance heads towards the back, their loading zone there to see if they can push forward some of those balls. And those are the Polly Pocket Girls. We've got 1, 2 beanbags off onto the green drop zones. Looks like we might be focusing on the color green for this qualification match. Urging a 3rd off as our blue bot coming around the corner with 5 balls coming down the way, moving quickly, getting 4 of them into the neutral zone, 1 moving backward, but they're going to leave that one behind. Just keep urging it forward as our red alliance drops what is about to be possibly our 5th beanbag off of its stake. Our blue alliance has urged forward those balls 3 into the end zone, and it looks like at least 1 is over on the green side there. They've dropped off their last beanbag now. All of them look to be on those green drop zones. We'll determine at the end. So it looks like they're coming over to help our blue alliance drone, making sure that all those balls are safely within the green portion of that end zone. Down now to 18 seconds. Looks like our drones are going to attempt to do some parking and landing. So we have on that small cube and also on our landing pad in the corner. And they did all that with time left on the clock. They look happy. So let's see that score that just came in for match 53. That's 124 points for the Fatima Flying Fighters and the Polly Pocket Girls. Next up, match 54, we've got Slippin' Jimmy and the Soviet Onions to the field.
Ready? Thumbs up, thumbs up. Let's go.
3, 2, 1. All right, on to qualification match number 54, our Red Alliance. That's Slippin' Jimmy throwing one beanbag off easily before heading back to that loading station there, while our Blue Alliance tries to take our beanbags over. Looks like they may be trying to urge them to that green side of the drop zone map. We've got 2 balls on the far side of the field. Now an additional 2, so 4 total, nearing, and an additional 1, so 5 total, nearing that neutral zone. Our Red Alliance drone, Slippin' Jimmy, pushing it forward to the end. And looks like we're dropping off from our Blue Alliance a 5th beanbag, so only 2 more left to be dropped from their heights there. As our Red Alliance drone tries to push forward those balls, they had a whole lot going on there at once, so they're just trying to maintain that flow forward through that path that we've created there. And with about 28 seconds left, it looks like we have gotten through that first keyhole gate with our Red Alliance pushing all 5 balls into the end zone, and they're ushering them towards that green side of the end zone there. That's going to be a great multiplier as we total up the score later on. And with 10 seconds left, it looks like our Blue Alliance drone, focusing on trying to land, did flip upside down. We'll see if our Red Alliance drone can land on our landing pad in the corner. Awesome job, teams. Let's total that one up. And the score is in for match number 54. That's 102 points for Slippin' Jimmy and the Soviet Onions. We are still taking name suggestions for my very surprised friend down here, our mascot for Flying Eagle Robotics, and we will be voting on his names next week on the Flying Eagle Robotics Facebook page, so if you follow along, you can cast your vote for our mascot's name here. Make sure everybody's awake after a big lunch. Pilots, thumbs up. 3, 2, 1. All right, we're on qualification match number 55, where our Red Alliance Blacktail Hawks is going to focus on these beanbags, and our Blue Alliance Goose is going around the bend there and trying to bring 1, 2 balls forward, maybe going back for some more around that loading zone. We've dropped 1, 2 beanbags onto those green drop zones there. Now looks like going for a third and doing it successfully. While our Blue Alliance continues to try to push those balls forward, even driving under the tiny little portion there. That's some serious driving skill. As we have, it looks like 4 beanbags off their stakes, going for a 5th now. Great communication happening as we drive those 2 balls all the way forward and pushing them over, possibly one at least into that green portion of the end zone there. Trying for the second one, and there it is. All right, 35 seconds left, and all of our beanbags look to be in play, so plenty of time to continue scoring points here. Looks like our Blue Alliance might be going around the bend, trying to usher at least one more ball forward. Doing so, going through the keyhole gate, getting that all the way to the end super quickly, trying to push that over. We'll see what side they're taking it to, and it is the green side of the end zone there. 15 seconds left now. They might be focusing on parking. That Blue Alliance looks to be, while our Red Alliance pushing that forward to the end of the end zone, trying to push it to the green side. Can they do it and land? And with 3, 2, 1 seconds left, they got it. Really awesome showing from our teams here. And so we will add up that score and get that reported for qualification match number 55. And that result is in. We have a total of 114 points for Blacktail Hawks and Goose. Next up to the stage, we've got the Girly Pops and Flying Potatoes. Three, 2, 1. Starting qualification match number 56. We've got our Blue Alliance drone that is Flying Potatoes, knocking one beanbag off onto the green drop zone, and their partners, the Red Alliance, the Girly Pops, doing the same to another. Our Blue Alliance heading to the back to the loading zone. We'll see how many balls they're going to bring around through that path and try to make to the end zone there. Our Red Alliance drone working on maybe a 4th beanbag now, as we see our Blue Alliance drone coming around the corner. They have 4 balls in total, trying to push them into the neutral zone, 1 trying to escape back, but they are trying to go back to capture, driving super low, even under that keyhole gate that we have there, which is very impressive driving. We have 4 of our 7 beanbags off of their stakes now, and woo, a little bit of a smack from our Blue Alliance drone, but they are right back where they need to be, getting low and pushing those balls forward to the end zone. 2 of them trying to run away. We're going to see how they're going to save that later on. Our Red Alliance has dropped a 5th beanbag onto that zone there, onto their mat. Looks like 2 balls have made it to the end zone and on the green side as well. Now that we're at 15 seconds, we may see them change strategy and try to go land. Looks like our Blue Alliance trying to land on the landing pad on the far side of the field, while our Red Alliance goes for the small cube here. Not quite. Can they pick it back up with a couple seconds left? And results are in for match number 56. That is 59 points for the Girly Pops and Flying Potatoes. Now up the Brobots from Fayetteville, West Virginia, and the Wrong Brothers from Morgantown, West Virginia. Getting our pilots thumbs up. 3, 2, 1. In qualification match number 57, we have our red alliance drone, the Brobots, going for those beanbags, seeing what color they're going to decide to go with there. And looks like they did have one in mind. They're trying to push that over to the green side as our blue alliance drone comes forward, trying to push through one, maybe a second ball through into that neutral zone and all the way to the end zone. And we're going to see what color they're going to go for there. That ball went moving very quickly to the end zone, so seeing what color they're moving for, and that is green that they've chosen for this match. We can tell because this red alliance drone is trying to move that beanbag there. We got one dropped in the green and one dropped in the blue, it looks like, for now. Our blue alliance drone coming around the bend with at least 1, 2. There's a third ball, bringing those through that pass, going through the keyhole gate themselves, continuing to move that very quickly, which is really tough with 3 balls. So they're doing an amazing job with 30 seconds left on the clock, dropping another beanbag onto the green side there. Now focusing on all the beanbags, we still have 22 seconds, plenty of time to make some big moves. And our blue alliance knocking that last beanbag off onto the pad. And then focusing on the only beanbags that are not on the green side now. Our red alliance trying to focus on that last one that's on the blue. But now we have 8 seconds left, so they may be focusing on trying to land. Our red alliance drone trying to get on one of those cubes the last second, while our blue alliance drone went for the landing pad in the corner. Now going to confirm our score with our teams before we announce the score for qualification match number 57. And that's a final score of 104 points for the Brobots and the Wrong Brothers. Next up, match 58, we've got Kennedy Airlines from Clay, West Virginia, and Flying Eagle Robotics from Beckley, West Virginia. Getting thumbs up from pilots. 3, 2, 1. Now in qualification match number 58, we've got our red alliance. They look to be focusing on our beanbags, figuring out which side they're wanting to go to there. That is Kennedy Airlines. Looks like they may have decided on the green side because that's where their first beanbag fell. And the second as well. So now they're moving on to a third beanbag, and probably our blue alliance on the other side, Flying Eagle Robotics, trying to urge forward 1, 2, at least 3 of those balls through the path there to the end zone. Currently have 3 now, a 4th beanbag placed on that green side, so they've only got 3 more left to throw down. And it looks like we have a total of 5 balls coming through with our blue alliance drone there. They're getting risky by trying to tap the balls with their actual drone instead of just using the wind underneath to propel them forward. But it does seem to be a strategy that's working for them a little bit, getting them to move forward. We've only got 2 more beanbags left in play before they're dropped down. And our blue alliance trying to urge forward those balls through the path. 1 more beanbag to go. And we got 3 balls into that neutral zone, getting them to fly down to the end zone, seeing if we can get them on the side that we want for that multiplier there. And we've got 1, 2, now a third on that green side. And with 6 seconds left, we're going to see if our drones can park it. We got our blue drone on the landing pad, but our red drone flipping over at the very last second. We have confirmed score with our teams, and that's a total of 74 points for Kennedy Airlines and Flying Eagle Robotics. Next up, match number 59, we've got the Bravo Wildcat Flyers from Guyan Valley and the Winged Warriors from Bell. Getting thumbs up from pilots. 3, 2, 1. We're now in qualification match number 59, where our Blue Alliance drone, the Winged Warriors, heading back to that loading zone in the back there. It's a little bit blind back there, so they have their observers to help them out. And we have our Red Alliance drone, the Bravo Wildcat Flyers, focusing on these beanbags. Very quickly, our Blue Alliance getting 1-2 balls in that green end zone. They still have tons of time left to continue beefing up that score. And we also have 4 beanbags on the green drop zones as well. Our red drone dropping down to the ground. They did get that beanbag on the blue side, so it looks like they may be trying to move that over to the green side of the map. We'll see if they continue to spend time on that or if they move on to another beanbag. Our Blue Alliance coming down the gate with 2 more balls flying just down that path very quickly. Very awesome driving skill that we're seeing here today. And our Blue Alliance pushing both of those balls over into the green side. Our Red Alliance trying for that last beanbag. It looks like almost all of them are now on the green side, and they're coming back to that one that did make it to the blue side, trying to push it back over. Getting very close, just flying around it, trying to see if they can get some air underneath that beanbag to move it over. And with 20 seconds left on the clock, we'll see what they try to do, pivot their strategy there. Looks like our red drone trying to get out of that big cube, make it on top of the small cube to park it. And our Blue Alliance drone going over to our landing pad as well. Great job, teams. We will see that final score in just a second. And that was a final score of 116 points for Bravo Wildcat Flyers and Winged Warriors. As they reset the field, we will welcome up our Warrior Wingmen from Bell, West Virginia, and Country Drones Take Me Home from Wellsburg. Very excited to see this match. These are currently our number 1 and number 2 ranked drone teams at our qualifier event today. So we'll see how their strategy goes together as some top performers and how high of a score we can get on this one. Ready? 3, 2, 1. We are all the way at qualification match 60. Our Blue Alliance drone here, Country Drones Take Me Home, working on dropping those beanbags off onto the green side of those drop zones on the mats. While our Red Alliance tries to bring 1-2 balls through as they go through that keyhole gate, trying not to send that other ball back, going backward, making sure that gets urged through the gate. 1 ball already all the way at the end zone. While our Blue Alliance drone works on their 5th beanbag over here. The visibility is a little bit difficult because of all the gates and all of our items on the field here. We've got 2 balls in the end zone. Looks like coming around the bend, our red drone has actually 3 balls that they're urging all the way through that path, while our Blue Alliance works on that last beanbag there. Now working together to get all the balls to the green side of the field for that multiplier at the end. They still have 35 seconds, so I'm interested to see what they'll do with all this time. Looks like our red drone going around towards the end. They may be trying to bring some more balls down the path. They do have some time to do so, but it'll be a close one. And with 16 seconds left, they're coming around the bend with 1 additional ball, pushing it through the gate. Our blue drone ready there to send it to the green side. Now they've got 8 seconds. Let's see if they can land it. Our red drone going over for the landing pad on the corner while our blue drone goes on that small cube. Really awesome driving skill. Great communication we saw between those teams, and it should be a nice high score for qualification match number 60. And that score is in. Let's see it. It's 154 points for the Warrior Wingman, and Country Drones take me home. Next up, match 61, we've got Slippin' Jimmy and Blacktail Hawks. Getting thumbs up from pilots. 3, 2, 1. Starting qualification match number 61. Whew, almost a very quick upset from that Blue Alliance team, Blacktail Hawks. It looks like they almost went upside down for a minute, but they righted themselves and went all the way back to their loading zone. While their partners are Red Alliance, Slippin' Jimmy from Wellsburg, West Virginia, dropping one and going for a second beanbag off onto those green drop zones. Coming around the bend now, we see our Blue Alliance drone being directed by their observer. They've got 5 balls in tow there, trying to put those into the neutral zone. 4 of them making it forward, trying to go back and urge the 5th one through as well. While our Red Alliance drone knocks 1, 2, 3, 4 beanbags onto their mats. Leaving that 5th ball behind for the greater good of the 4, we are urging those forward, trying to make it through the keyhole gates without sending them back, pushing them towards the end zone and their preferred color. We have all of our beanbags on the ground now. Only one, it looks like, on the blue side of the mat. So it looks like our Red Alliance drone is urging that around, trying to get it on the green side of the mat. Got in the way of the pole, but they made it happen. Our Blue Alliance drone trying to push 1, 2, 3 balls into the green side of the field, but now we've hit under 15 seconds, so their strategy may change. Looks like our red drone did go to land on our landing mat, and our blue drone on our small cube with time left. Results are in, and that's a total of 110 points for Slippin' Jimmy and Blacktail Hawks. Next up, match 62, we've got the Girly Pops and When Pigs Fly. One cool thing about the drone competition that's different from our robot driving competitions we've had the past couple of days, the drones don't necessarily have different builds. It's all the same drone. So it's reliant solely on the driver strategy and driver skill, whereas in some of our robot driving matches, you can configure your robot different ways.
Ready?
Getting thumbs up from pilots. 3, 2, 1. Now on qualification match number 62, looks like our Red Alliance drone going to focus on possibly these beanbags here, while our Blue Alliance drone took a little hit to the side, but is still upright. That's our When Pigs Fly team going towards the back to usher those balls through the path. We do have one of our beanbags dropped to the ground now. Looks to be on the green side of that mat. Dropping a second beanbag, and it looks like our Blue Alliance drone coming around the bend. They've got 1, 2 balls there, making them fly through that path very quickly, deciding which side they're going to take that to. And great strategy for those max amount of points. They're going to take it to the green side. Our red drone here has dropped their 4th beanbag off. It was kind of in the middle there. Now they have it placed solely on that green side of the drop zone. And looks like our Blue Alliance drone has gone back for more, back into the loading zone, being helped by their observer there, because we have this, you know, black gate, fully black covered gate there that they can't see through, so it makes it kind of difficult to urge those through. Red Alliance working on dropping another beanbag while Blue brings another ball forward. Let's see if they can get it through both of those gates and to the end zone. Sitting at 15 seconds now. We've got 1, 2, only 1 beanbag left, and a 3rd ball maybe on the green side there, but they may be focusing on landing their drones now. Looks like our red team landing on that big cube, and our blue team landing on the landing pad. And scores are in for match number 62. That's a final score of 81 points for the Girly Pops and When Pigs Fly. As they reset the field for us, we're bringing up Just Keep Flying from Morgantown, West Virginia, and Fem Flyers from Elkview, West Virginia. But we have about 40-something split over 2 days.
That's a lot.
3, 2, 1. Starting match number 63, we've got our Red Alliance drone Just Keep Flying headed towards the back, and they are going to bring those balls around, try to push them through the path, while our Blue Alliance team Fem Flyers tries to knock their bean bags off. Looks like they're targeting the green side there. Our Red Alliance team wasting no time pushing those balls through one gate, trying to go through that keyhole gate a second time there, and deciding which color side of the end zone there they want to push it to. They did decide on green, which is going to help with their score in the end. Our Blue Alliance team pushing a 3rd bean bag off onto that green side. Coming up kind of on the right side of that beanbag, switching strategy and changing to my left side, you're also right, and trying to push it over to the green side of the mat successfully there. Looks like one of our balls did come out of the path there, so our Red Alliance team might be going back for another. Down to about 25 seconds left in the match, and our Blue Alliance team deciding which of our beanbags here that they want to focus on, while our Red Alliance team has one ball that they're trying to urge for, but it keeps going back and forth on them. We've got 12 seconds left in this qualifier, so we will see where their strategy takes them if they're trying to land. Looks like our blue team targeting that large cube there, and our red team may be trying for the landing pad in the corner.
Who's there behind darkness? Smiles and tears, forgotten.
And the scores are in for match 63. That was a final score, 72 points for Just Keep Flying and Fem Flyers. While they reset, we'll get ready for match 64 between Flying Eagle Robotics and Silly Socks from Brook Middle. Getting thumbs up from our pilots. 3, 2, 1. Starting qualification match number 64, our Blue Alliance taking off that silly socks from Brook Middle. They're going back around to that loading zone to see if they can push some of the balls through our path and into the end zone. While our Red Alliance focuses on the beanbags over here, we'll see if they can get low enough to knock it off to the side there and which color they choose to do so. Our Red taking a fall, but looks like they're going to pick themselves back up, possibly. Yes, they are. While our Blue Alliance drone pushes forward 5 balls through the first gate. We'll see if they can keep that momentum up all the way to the end. And they've got all 5 balls in the end zone now, hoping that they don't roll backwards, some of them. And 1, 2, 3 look like they've gone into the green zone. Getting those additional 2 all the way to the end, pushing 1, 2 into the green as well. And then coming to help their friends, the Red Alliance, with those beanbags. Now both drones focusing on the same thing. They've got 1, 2, 3 of their beanbags on that green side, being sure to focus on different posts here as they try to knock them off. And we still have plenty of time left with 25 seconds on the clock in qualification match 64. We've only got 2 beanbags left, not in play yet. Looks like our Blue Alliance team, Silly Socks, trying to knock one off while Red Alliance goes over and thinks about landing. 10 seconds now left on the clock. Let's see if these drones can land. Our Blue Alliance drone going over to try to hit that bullseye on the landing pad, while our Red Alliance not quite making the cube. Awesome showing from these teams, and we'll get that score added up in just a second. Scores are in for match 64, and that was 114 points for Flying Eagle Robotics and Silly Socks from Brook Middle. Next up, we've got Winged Warriors from Bell, West Virginia, and Flight Club from Morgantown, West Virginia. Pilot thumbs up. 3, 2, 1. On to qualification match 65. Our Blue Alliance looks like they're focusing on their beanbags first, shooting that first one a little bit far all the way off the map. But they may be looking for that green color. Red Alliance wasting no time pushing these balls forward through their path there, trying to make it to that ending zone and going to push it towards one color or the other to maybe get a multiplier bonus. Very quickly, we've got 4 of these beanbags pushed off of their stakes there. And our Red Alliance team, our Winged Warriors, going back for more. Really impressive driving as we drop another beanbag onto the green drop zone there. And I can see coming around the corner, it looks like we have our Red Alliance drone having 1, 2, 3. And going back for more balls at the end of their observer thing there, behind that loading zone. Our Blue Alliance going for it. Looks like their last beanbag there on the stake and dropping that onto the green as well. They're going to see what they can do to lift up the beanbag that fell all the way off the mat, see if they can get it back onto the mat and onto the green side. Some very impressive driving. As our Red comes around the bend, they've got 3 balls in tow, seeing if they can push that down. We now have 15 seconds left on the clock, so it looks like our Blue drone focused on landing and our Red drone possibly doing the same on that landing pad on the far side. Can our Blue drone pick themselves back up last second? Almost. Scores in from match 65. That was 66 points for Flight Club and Winged Warriors. Next up, match 66, we've got the Fatima Flying Fighters and the Wrong Brothers. you can see John and some of our other lovely team members here on the top deck showing off some of our blue shirts that we're wearing today. If you're interested, they are available for purchase on the top deck. 3, 2, 1. Starting qualification match number 66. We've got our Red Alliance focused on these beanbags here. That is the Fatima Flying Fighters. And coming around the bend, our blue drone, bringing 1, 2 balls very quickly down that path there. That is the Wrong Brothers. We've already dropped 1, 2 beanbags down, trying to get that third, but looks like it wants to drop on the side that they maybe don't want it to. Moving on from that beanbag, going to another to maybe quicken up the time, get some more points. We have our blue drone coming around the field with 1, 2, 3 balls coming down the way very quickly. We still have plenty of time left in this match, sending all 3 of those over to our green portion of the end zone. Remember, they're going to take their beanbags in the right color and multiply them by the balls on the right color of the end zone. And then if they're the same color, it'll be multiplied by 2. So still got 30 seconds on the clock and trying to get these beanbags on the correct side that they're wanting and still being able to, land before our time ends here. So it looks like they do have all of their beanbags on the green zone now. So our red drone focused on landing. They did not flip upside down, but they did land on the ground there. Our blue drone in the corner. So it looks like with time left, we may have some landing bonuses as well. And that score is in from match 66. That's 139 points for the Fatima Flying Fighters and the Wrong Brothers. Next up, match 67, we've got Goose from Wellsburg, West Virginia, and Team Mojo from Hazard, Kentucky. Getting the thumbs up from pilots. 3, 2, 1. Starting our next match, we've got our Blue Alliance drone. They look like they're focusing on our beanbags here. That's Team Mojo, while our Red Alliance drone goes towards the back of the field, trying to usher through the balls through the path, drive through the keyhole gates, or fly through the keyhole gates, and then take them to the end zone. We've got 1, 2 beanbags already dropped on those green drop zones, as they bring around 1, 2 balls around the side. One's trying to fly backward, but they're trying to go grab it. Our Blue Alliance team trying to drop, a 4th beanbag without tilting that bar to the side, so that vertical bar in the middle. If it is tilted at the end of the game, they won't get the point for that beanbag. Only 1 beanbag left to go, and we do have a second ball coming down into the end zone that the Red Alliance drone is ushering down that way. Looks like they do have it, and they're deciding which side to push it to, and they are choosing the green side for that multiplier bonus. They still have 28 seconds left in the match, so we'll see what they're trying to do. Our Blue Alliance team wanting to make sure that their beanbag is correctly placed and then going to try to land on their small cube here for an extra landing bonus. We've got 14 seconds left, so it looks like our red drone may be trying to put 1 more ball through the path here, or maybe deciding to go land on top of our large cube, but they flip over at the last second. And the results are in from match number 67. That's 70 points for Goose and Team Mojo. Next up, match number 68, we've got Team Pluto from Morgantown, West Virginia, and the Bravo Wildcat Flyers from Guyan Valley. I'm looking for 2614A Team Pluto and 25506B Bravo Wildcat Flyers. There they are. All right, and if my Bravo Wildcat Flyers, will you make sure you're blue, please, on your drone? Thank you. 3, 2, 1. All right, we are starting off. We have got both of our teams ready to go here. Our blue alliance, that is the Bravo Wildcat Flyers, trying to knock that beanbag off of its stake there, while their teammates go around to the loading zone at the back, trying to usher those balls through the path all the way to the end zone. All right, we've knocked 2 beanbags now onto those green drop zones, one flying all the way off the mat, but it looks like we are targeting the color green for this qualifier. And our red drone coming around the bend with one additional ball, seeing if they can get that one to move forward. We have dropped another beanbag. This one is on the blue side of the mat, so it looks like they're trying to push it forward onto that green side. And we did get our second ball to start coming down the way, and our red alliance drone trying to keep it moving in the same direction. We did push that beanbag over, and we've dropped another one now, moving on to the last beanbag still on top of its stake, while our red drone has fallen off, but I think it might be right side up, so allowed to come back up. And our blue drone coming over to kind of take on some of the load, moving those 2 balls over to the green side. Now we have 15 seconds left, so they might be thinking about trying to land. Looks like our blue drone trying to land on that small cube, while our red drone trying to land in the center of their landing pad on the corner there, with time to spare. Awesome job for these teams, and we will see that score come through in just a second. And it's in. That's a final score of 89 points for Team Pluto and the Bravo Wildcat Flyers. Now up to the field, qualification match number 69. We've got the Flying Potatoes from Wellsburg, West Virginia, and Kennedy Airlines from Clay, West Virginia. And Flying Potatoes, would you make sure your drone is red for me, please? Thumbs up, pilots. 3, 2, 1. Starting qualification match number 69. We've got our Red Alliance team dropping 1 beanbag down very quickly onto that blue side. Looks like our Blue Alliance coming forward to push it over to the green side, because that's where they've dropped their beanbag. Our Red Alliance heading back to that landing station, our loading station back in the back there, trying to urge those balls around, trying to push them all the way through the path to the end zone, to then choose a color side that they're going to push it over to. Our drone flying low, making sure that that beanbag, that third one dropped, is on the green side of the drop zone there, and we still have plenty of time left in this match, still over 50 seconds. A 4th beanbag down as our red drone pushes 2 balls through the path, trying to get them through those keyhole gates there, getting their drone through the keyhole gates and all the way to the end. Looks like only 2 beanbags left. The drone actually hitting it with the side on that one, trying to push it all the way over to the green side of the map. And we've got a 3rd ball in play on our little path here. Our red drone flying low, trying to hit it actually with the drone itself, pushing it through that first keyhole gate and driving underneath. We're down now to 12 seconds left, so we're going to see if they're going to get those balls to the end zone or if they're going to try to get that landing bonus. Our red drone landing on that landing pad in the corner, and our blue drone on the small cube for the end. We'll get that score added up. And results are in. That was a total of 55 points for Flying Potatoes and Kennedy Airlines. Next up, match number 70 we have coming to the field now. That's the Warrior Wingmen and Hermes. Three, two, one. Starting match number 70, we've got both of our alliances here. That is the Warrior Wingmen and Hermes, focusing on those beanbags at first. Our red alliance trying to knock one off onto that green side. It looks like before they go back to the loading station there in the back. We've seen that strategy happen here before on the field today. And we have 3 of our beanbags so far on the green drop zones. There's a 4th beanbag as probably our red alliance, the Warrior Wingman, tries around this observer portion of the station, our loading station here, to come around to the front, pushing at least 2 balls through. And we only have 1 more beanbag not in play yet. So our blue alliance, Hermes, trying to push that through while we have 1, 2, 3, 4 balls coming down the line, in addition to the one that was already all the way down there from our red alliance. Our blue drone thinking about maybe going ahead and landing at this 30-second mark on the small cube, while our red alliance drone pushes some of those balls hopefully through towards the end zone and tries to push them to the side that they want their color to match to. They have chosen green for this match and pushing all 5 balls over into the green side. They've still got 15 seconds left to try to perfect their landing here. And they're hoping to get all points of contact from the drone in that center ring for an even bigger landing bonus. We will confirm that score with our teams. And that strategy worked out well with 139 points for the Warrior Wingmen and Hermes. Next up, match 71, we've got the Soviet Onions from Clay, West Virginia, and the Brobots from Fayetteville, West Virginia. Getting thumbs up from our pilots. 3, 2, 1. All All right, here we go. Our blue alliance picking up quickly. Look like they're going to focus on that first beanbag. Maybe not. Maybe heading all the way through those rings, all the way to the back to our loading station there. Our red alliance is focusing on the beanbags. Looks like they're trying to blow it off in the direction of the blue load zone. Drop zone, excuse me. Our blue alliance, the bro bots, pushing 1, 2 balls forward down the path. Focusing on the one at the end there, trying to push it over to the blue side, and they have successfully done so. Our red alliance focusing on a third beanbag here, seeing if they can push it off of its stake. They do want that stake to remain vertical for points at the end. And that one did drop off to the green side of the map. Our blue alliance drone coming back with another ball down the path, trying to push that over to the blue side as well, and they have done so. Still plenty of time left to keep earning points on this match. We're sitting now at about 30 seconds. Dropping another beanbag off onto the green side there. And it looks like they are urging that beanbag over to the other side of the map, possibly. Our blue alliance drone, the Brobots, coming down the path with a third ball, trying to send that over to the blue side, it looks like as well. And we're now at 8 seconds left, so we're going to see if these drones can land and where they're going to choose to do so. Looks like our red drone headed to that landing pad in the corner, and our blue drone trying for the cube, but the time running out.
Barely breathing, so unbreakable. Keeping an eye circling like an animal. You won't let me go. This part of me is waging a war, and it turns out I'm the enemy. I'll never be free.
And those scores are in. That's 37 points for the Brobots and the Soviet Onions.
When you come alive, screaming on the inside, you're in.
Next up, we got the Polly Pocket Girls from Clay, West Virginia, and Country Drones Take Me Home from Wellsburg, West Virginia.
Into my soul. I know I'm not alone in the shadows. In the shadows. No, I'm not alone. No, I'm not alone now. No, I'm not alone. No, I'm not alone. No, I'm not alone now. No, I'm not alone. No, I'm not alone now.
Getting thumbs up from pilots. 3, 2, 1. All right, we have liftoff. We are ready with our Blue Alliance to start to push those beanbags off to the side there. They look like they're focusing on the green drop zone portion of the map, while our Red Alliance, that's the Polly Pocket Girls, going around to that loading zone at the back there, maybe trying to bring some balls around the corner and all the way through the path. I see at least 3 down there that they're going to bring through and try to push to one side of the end. We have 4 of our beanbags pushed off already. There goes the 5th. They look all to be on the green sides on those drop zones. And with 1 beanbag left, we have our Red Alliance drone coming around with 4 balls that they're trying to push through that path all the way. Keeping that momentum is very difficult, but they're doing a great job. Looks like they have some help now from that Blue Alliance, who's already dropped all of their beanbags. We can see the communication happening between the teams as our Blue Alliance tries to push those balls through, and the Red Alliance maybe goes back for an additional one. We've got 5 balls now coming down the straight here, and we still have 15 seconds left to see which side they can take it to and if they can get them all the way down. Looks like they got all 5 down, trying to get them over to the side, and with 6 seconds left on the clock, let's see where they can land. Our blue drone going for our landing pad, and red for the small cube. They seem happy, hoping to see a good score there for match number 72. And that is in. We had 139 points for Polly Pocket Girls and Country Drones Take Me Home. Now up match 73, we've got Flight Club from Morgantown, West Virginia, and Slippin' Jimmy from Wellsburg, West Virginia. Getting thumbs up from pilots. 3, 2, 1. We're in match number 73 today. Our Blue Alliance flipping a beanbag off like it's nothing onto the green side on that green drop zone there. While our Red Alliance drone Flight Club is going to urge forward 1, 2 balls down the path, see if they can keep that momentum going all the way to the end. Blue Alliance flipping off that third beanbag into the green drop zone there as our Red Alliance makes quick work of 1, 2 balls, pushing them onto the green side for that multiplier bonus. Our Blue Alliance drone trying to maneuver to try to get that beanbag onto the green side of the drop zone there, while our Red drone comes forward with 1, 2, 3 balls, keeping them rolling forward all the way to the end zone, and they are going to try to push those over, possibly, yes, to the green side. Looks like they are evaluating what to do next, trying to decide if they want to push some more balls through or help out their teammates. But our Blue Alliance was doing good. They have fallen, but they're upright, so they might be able to lift themselves back up. And they have done so. Struggling a little bit with our gate there, but coming back, trying to get around to the side here to drop a beanbag off. And with 15 seconds left, looks like our Red drone is trying to move that beanbag over, possibly to the green side. Looks like they're going to go try to land those drones instead. Our Red trying to land on the small cube, falling down a little bit. Our Blue trying to land on our landing pad. Very eventful match there. So they did an awesome job, great teamwork all throughout, and we'll see what that score is. That score is in. Final score of 93 points for Slippin' Jimmy and Flight Club. Next up, match number 74, we've got Flying Eagle Robotics from Beckley and the Girly Pops from Bell.
Just listen. That's the way computers talk to each other.
On the outside looking in, not knowing where I've been, traveling through light and sound. I wanna know the real world, so verify reality. I just wanna be found. I just wanna be found.
There's still time to go up on the deck and vote for your favorite team. We can vote for some of the different robotics teams here today, and if you make a donation, it will go towards that program. 3, 2, 1. All right, we're at qualification match number 74. Amazing that we've done 74 today. And our Blue Alliance going for these beanbags here. Looks like they're trying to hover in and see around our gate to go for one of these really tall beanbags off the stakes, and they have pushed it to the green drop zone side. Their partners, the Red Alliance, Flying Eagle Robotics, around the edge of the field here, trying to push some of the balls through, all the way through the path to the end zone. We've got 2 beanbags down now on our green drop zones with a minute left in the match. We have our observers trying to help our pilots on the other side of the field, making sure that they direct them to where to put the drone, even when they can't see it, so they can get those balls all the way down the path. We now have 4 of our beanbags off and onto the green drop zones. 3 beanbags left in play. Now down to 2 beanbags left in play as our red drone comes around the corner a little bit. We see a 3rd ball kind of appear into view on our side here. There's a 4th one coming down the bend, trying to push some of those through the path all the way to the end to get to that end zone color blocked side. Only 1 beanbag left now as we hit about 13 seconds left on the match. They are maybe going to try to go land those drones. So our red drone looking to favor that landing pad in the corner. Our blue drone possibly aiming for this large cube here. And we will get that final score in and up on the screen in just a moment. And that score is in. That's 55 points for Flying Eagle Robotics and the Girly Pops. Coming up next, match 75, we've got When Pigs Fly from Morgantown, West Virginia, working with Blacktail Hawks from Weston, West Virginia. We're also doing our last go round for our raffle tickets for our drones now, and we will end that raffle after qualifiers, and then we'll pull. 3, 2, 1. Starting match number 75, we've got our Blue Alliance heading towards the back side of the field here. Our helpful observers, they're trying to teach them where to go, how to usher those balls into the corner and all the way through the side. Our red drone working on topping some of those beanbags off of their post. They've got 1, 2 onto the green drop zones there. Working on a 3rd as our observers help try to get our Blue Alliance drone, that is the Blacktail Hawks, to come around the corner and push those balls through to the side. Trying to get a 4th beanbag off of its perch here. Almost succeeding in doing so. It's hanging on by a thread, and there it goes as we bring 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 balls down the path all the way to our end zone, and we're going to try to see what color side we want to take them to there once we get them down. Focusing on the front 4 balls now, our Blue Alliance Blacktail Hawks trying to send them all the way through as we have 32 seconds left in game. Our red Alliance drone trying to push off their final beanbag onto the side there as we have 1, 2 balls in the end zone, trying to get our remaining 2 there and hoping to push them to the side as well. Getting 1 all the way in the end zone, trying to get the 2nd, and there it goes. We have 14 seconds left. They're thinking about landing now. Our red drone already landed on the small cube here, and our blue drone being directed by our observers to try to land in the middle. And we will go ahead and tally up that score for match number 75. Check out those raffle tickets. It is $5 for 1 ticket and $20 for 5 tickets. That jar is looking a little bit empty, so you may have a really good chance of winning a drone if you go ahead and buy a raffle ticket today. Helped out our lovely volunteers. They are walking around the bleachers in those blue shirts, those lovely blue shirts, which are also available for sale up on the deck being displayed. They're very, very cute, if I do say so myself. They've got bots and drones on them, as well as some West Virginia tourism stuff. So go ahead and cop one of those. They are $15 or $20 depending on size. And the score is up for that match. That was 100 points for When Pigs Fly and Blacktail Hawks. Next up, match 76, we've got the Wrong Brothers and Fem Flyers. Thumbs up from pilots. 3, 2, 1. Starting match 76, looks like our red alliance, the Wrong Brothers, going back toward that loading station, while our blue alliance, the Fem Flyers, work on those little packs there. We've got our little bean bags. So we've got 1, 2 balls coming down the center, all the way by our red alliance. They're pushing them over to the green side there at the end. Our Fem Flyers still trying to get some of those bean bags off of their stakes there. As our red drone goes back for more, it looks like they have a few balls coming around the side there. They want to push those all the way down the path, just like they did with the first 2. And we do have one of our bean bags off its post as well. We have brought 1, 2, 3 more balls down the end zone and all the way over to the side. Fem Flyers still trying to push some of those bean bags off, and their red alliance coming to help them there as well. Still plenty of time to knock some more of these bean bags off of their posts. We now have 3 of them done here. Our red alliance, the Wrong Brothers, coming over to do a 4th, as blue alliance actually gets there first. Now trying to decide, while not colliding drones, which beanbag to do next. We've got 1 more on the ground. I think that's all of our beanbags in play. And now we're going to go try to land it. Our blue drone trying to land on the small cube, and our red drone trying to land in the center of that landing. We've got 6 seconds left to see if we can land that blue drone on the small or big cube. They're going for the big cube for a safer landing bonus. Great pivot and strategy at the last second. And let's check that score out. That's 129 points for the Wrong Brothers and Fem Flyers. Next up, match 77, we've got Team Mojo and Flying Potatoes. Three, 2, 1. Starting match number 77, we got the Flying Potatoes trying to get 1 beanbag off. Looks like they may be pushing it to the blue side with their Red Alliance team, Team Mojo, doing the same. Our Red Alliance now going, Blue Alliance, excuse me, going back towards the back there. It looks like they have flipped upside down right in the middle of the path. And so the Red Alliance is not letting that stop them. They're just continuing on getting their beanbags. They've got 3 so far off of their posts, going for a 4th, and it looks like they're trying for the blue side of those drop zones. Still continuing on to the next beanbag. Our red team trying to push that off onto the blue side of the mat there, successfully doing so, while their teammates, the Blue Alliance Flying Potatoes, have unfortunately flipped over upside down. Pushing another beanbag onto the blue side there. And only 1 beanbag left on its post. Pushing that one over. It did flip to the green side, so it looks like they might be trying to get it over to the blue or off the mat. Now going to help out our Blue Alliance side. They're trying to push 1 ball at least down through path all the way. Trying to get it to the end zone and direct it to the side they want it to go to. Now 14 seconds left in match. So they are trying to push that ball to the side before they go try to land their drone. And they've got 3 seconds left to land it, going for a safe option with the big cube at the last second. Awesome job, teams. Coming in with a score of 39 points for Team Mojo and Flying Potatoes. Give them a hand for working through those technical difficulties. Next up to the field, we've got the Brobots from Fayetteville, West Virginia, and the Fatima Flying Fighters from Huntington, West Virginia.
Mind's been floating a million miles. been chasing dreams since I was young. I never stop. Oh, if I fail, I will get back up. I get what I want. Oh, 'cause I see
3, 2, 1. Starting off match number 78, our red alliance for this match is the Brobots. They look like they might be going around the bend trying to get those balls through the path. Trying to check and make sure that everything's kosher there. As our blue alliance, Fatima Flying Fighters, try to get those beanbags off of their perch. They've successfully gotten 1, 2 onto the green zone so far, that drop zone there, and they're trying for a third. Trying to bring 3 balls down the path is our red alliance, the Brobots, hoping to make it all the way down the path and to their color side in the end zone. Only 3 of our packs here left in play, our little bean bags, and we've got another one off, so only 2 now left to get. As our red alliance tries to push those balls through, very difficult to get the wind under your drone to push those balls all the way through. Looks like our last beanbag has been in play, and we've got 2 balls here at the end zone trying to push those over to the green side of the end there. And it looks like our blue alliance drone coming over to help, trying to push another ball towards the end of the field there, going back for more and letting our red alliance grab it at the very end. Oh no, it seems to be rolling backwards. And with 12 seconds left in play, it looks like they might be going to try to land. Our red drone going to that landing pad in the corner there. Our blue drone getting smacked around a little bit, but going to our small cube here. As our red drone tries to hit the landing pad before the buzzer sounds at the last second.
got everything, nothing to lose, so I keep living my dreams. Hold the ropes, I won't give up. Our time is now, it's out my luck, it's out my luck. Oh, it's out my luck.
All right, and that score is in for match 78. That's 70 points for the Brobots and the Fatima Flying Fighters. And we are going to bring around that raffle one more time. Based on the amount of donations we're offering different amounts of drones. So right now we are auctioning off 3 drones for those raffle tickets. So we're trying to auction off a little bit more and put for raffle 1 more drone into that pot there. So upping your chances to win possibly. Now up we've got our red alliance, the Winged Warriors, and our blue alliance, the Soviet Onions. 3, 2, 1. Match 79 is started. Our red alliance Winged Warriors headed towards the back there as their observers are going to help them push those balls all the way down the path and into the end. Our blue alliance, the Soviet Onions, knocking 1, 2 beanbags very quickly off of their stakes and onto the green side of their drop zone. Our red drone going under that tiny portion right there, pushing 1 ball all the way into the end and trying to push that over into the green side, while our blue alliance, the Soviet Onions, knocks their 5th beanbag onto the green drop zone. Working on their 6th there and moving on possibly to the last beanbag. As their red alliance partner comes around the edge, and they have a ton of balls coming down the edge of the field here. We are wanting to bring those all the way down and possibly into their green end zone for an even bigger multiplier. We dropped that last beanbag, but it's on the blue side, so it looks like the Soviet Onions trying to push that over to the other side. While our red drone is grabbing 2 balls, pushing them over onto the green to increase that multiplier there. Now we've hit 15 seconds. Our drone's thinking about going ahead and landing. Looks like our blue drone trying to decide where to land, settling on the small cube here, while our red drone goes around the corner and is trying to land in the center of that landing pad. And we'll get that score added up for match number 79. And that score is in. That's 105 points for the Winged Warriors and the Soviet Onions. As they reset the field, we will welcome up our teams for match number 80. That's Goose, our Red Alliance, and Team Pluto, our Blue Alliance. Thumbs up, pilots. 3, 2, 1. On qualification match number 80 now. We have our Red Alliance picking up quickly. Oh, flying all the way out of the field. Uh-oh, we're trying to come back from our Red Alliance. There they are back in the field. While our Blue Alliance, Team Pluto, knocking off one of the beanbags onto the green side of the drop zone there. They look to be trying to do the same with the second beanbag, while Red, recovering from their earlier crash out, trying to come back and bringing 2 balls quickly around the path here, as they are going to try to fly through that keyhole gate and push that ball through all the way to the end. We've got 3 beanbags still left in play. Looks like our Blue Alliance drone trying to push one onto the green side of the drop zone now. And we've got 1, 2 balls coming into the end zone. Let's see which side they try to take it to. Our Red drone crashing onto the side there again. We'll see if their Blue Alliance team can help them out. They've dropped 1 more beanbag onto the green drop zone there. And instead of getting that last beanbag, it looks like they are thinking about landing now on that small cube. Trying to get themselves centered over it to land safely with some time left on the clock. And score is in from match number 80. That's 51 points for Goose and Team Pluto. Next up, match 81, we are going to have Silly Socks from Brook Middle going with Kennedy Airlines from Clay. Three, two, one. Starting off match number 81, we have our Blue Alliance focusing on our beanbags here, while our Red Alliance, Silly Socks from Brook Middle, goes around the edge to try to bring some of those balls forward through the path all the way to the end. We've dropped off 1, 2 beanbags now onto those green drop zones, so they may be looking at targeting the color green during this qualification match. We've got a 3rd beanbag now down on the drop zone. And it looks like our red drone has flipped over upside down, unfortunately, on the other side of our screen here. And it looks like our Blue Alliance drone not letting that bother them at all. Kennedy Airlines making sure they get all of their beanbags here dropped onto their green side of their drop zone. They got that last beanbag there. And so they're thinking about maybe landing, maybe going to get a ball and bringing it all the way down the far side of the field. They still have plenty of time left, even though their Red Alliance team, Silly Socks, having some technical difficulties on this one. And it looks like our blue drone going back and forth, trying to bring 1, 2, maybe 3 balls all the way down the bin. Instead, going to try to land on maybe the big cube there. All right, and that score is in now from match 81. That's a final score of 29 points for Silly Socks from Brook Middle and Kennedy Airlines. Now up, match number 82, we've got Polly Pocket Girls and Just Keep Flying. And if you happen to leave your drone on the field during qualification match 80 after you were done, you might want to come to the table and get it. Pilots, are we ready? 3, 2, 1. Starting match number 82, our Red Alliance Polly Pocket Girls headed towards the back. Our Blue Alliance dropping down, but they are upright, so they can pick themselves right back up, and they do. That's Just Keep Flying from Morgantown, West Virginia. Oh, and falling down a second time, but this time upside down. That is going to be very hard to recover. Our Red Alliance is not going to let that bother them, though. They're on the far side of the screen working with their observer here to try to push the max amount of balls down the path all the way to the end. Their observer's playing it cool, trying to help them out a little bit, but they can bring it down the path. It looks like they've got 3 balls in the straight stretch down here now. And with 46 seconds left in match, they're going to continue to try to bring them down this way. It's hard to get them to continue down, maintaining that steady speed so you don't fly over them and then make them go backwards. Looks like our Red Alliance going to switch tactics since our Blue Alliance is currently indisposed, knocking off one, maybe a second beanbag, or maybe going to focus on their landing bonus now. Looks like they're hovering over our small cube with 3 seconds left. Can they land it? And they got it right at the last second. We will get results in for match 82 now. That's a final score of 28 points for the Polly Pocket Girls and Just Keep Flying. Next up, match 83, we've got Hermes and Country Drones, Take Me Home. We'll get thumbs up from pilots. 3, 2, 1. Starting qualification match 83, our Red Alliance Going up quickly all the way over to the other side of the field. That's Country Drones, Take Me Home. They are going to work with their observer on the other side of the field to try to usher those balls down the path all the way to the end. While their Blue Alliance teammates, Hermes, try to knock those beanbags onto, it looks like, the green side. They've got 1, 2, 3 so far. And Country Drones, Take Me Home, have 2 balls into the end zone. Their observer working there to load a few more balls onto the path and helping them to usher them all the way down that straight stretch there through our obstacles. As our Blue Alliance only has 2 more beanbags that they haven't placed yet, working on one of the 2 now, getting it successfully in the drop zone. As we bring 3 more balls all the way down the field, pushing them over into the green side. We have tons of time left, so let's see what the strategy is going to be. Looks like our red drone going all the way over again to load up some more balls by our observer, communicating about what they want to do there. And our observer trying to coach them through that, while our blue drone looks like they have flipped upside down in between 2 of our cubes there, directing our red drone to land in the center of that landing pad with time still left on the clock. All right, and that score is in for qualifier number 83. That's a final score of 114 points for Country Drones, Take Me Home, and Hermes. Next up, our last qualification match of the day. We have the Bravo Wildcat Flyers and the Warrior Wingmen. And since this is our last qualification match of the day, after this match is over, we will be cutting off the line for skills. So if you have another skills round that you are trying to get in before finals, you need to get in line now, because after this match is over, we will be cutting off the line. 3, 2, 1. Starting this last qualification match of the day, looks like our Red Alliance drone, the Bravo Wildcat Flyers, going over to the edge, trying to bring these balls down 1, 2, all the way down the straight stretch to the end zone, while our Blue Alliance making quick work, so quick I can't even say it in time. Some of these patches there, trying to drop those into the green portion of the end zone. We've got our bean bags there that we're trying to drop. Our red drone bringing forward 1, 2, 3 more of these balls, trying to push them into the end zone, trying not to leave any behind, and they managed to keep that last one in there, pushing them all 5 into the end zone, deciding which color side they want to push them toward. As our Blue Alliance had one beanbag that fell kind of in the middle, looks like they have tried at least to usher it to the green side there, being careful not to knock the post, because if it's not vertical, you won't receive points for that beanbag. Getting their final beanbag off the side there. It looks like our blue drone deciding what to do now, as our red drone is trying to bring some of the balls down the way. Our blue drone trying to land in the middle of that landing pad. We still have 22 seconds left to play. Our red drone trying to bring that ball all the way down to the end here and usher it to the green side. Now still 15 seconds left, plenty of time to get a nice controlled landing. Looks like they are going for the small cube to maximize that landing bonus. And they have 3 seconds left to do so. 2, 1, beautiful job, team. What an awesome way to end our qualification matches today. And the score is in for match number 84. That's 154 points for the Bravo Wildcat Flyers and the Warrior Wingmen. Now that qualifiers are over, we are going to go ahead and do one last call for anybody that would like a lovely t-shirt to match me. We have them still for sale up on the deck there. Look like this on the front. They've got a robot, some West Virginia, cute little saying, and then on the back we have our New River Gorge Bridge and also some bots driving a canoe. We also have our raffle here, so we are going to be able to raffle off 4 drones, so we're just gonna pull blindly into our ticket thing. You want my lovely assistant here is gonna help me model, and you wanna pull one of our raffle tickets out for our winner? All right, who's our first winner? Philip Sneed. Philip Sneed, please come to the front and obtain your drone. All right, let's have another pull. We're gonna model another drone. Let's see, come on, pull a raffle ticket for us. Marshall Heflin. All right, great. Look, Marshall Heflin, come on up and get your drone. Surprise! All right, we've got 2 more drones to raffle off, so we're going to have our very own Joe pulling a name over here.
Jefferson Lynn.
All right, Jefferson Lynn, come on up and get your drone. Jefferson Lynn. Yeah. All right, and we've got one last drone to raffle off today. John, our head rep, is gonna raffle one more off. Antoine Smith. Yeah, all right, come on down and get your drone. Thank you so much to everyone who participated in our raffle, and congratulations to our winners.
Hey, everybody, big round of applause for the lovely Alex doing the announcing today. We had a brief break for Chris, but thank you all, and thank you to our volunteers for all the help that they've given us today. We have a vote for your favorite team option, and I have 2 teams here that had some very thoughtful family members contributing to their team. So Our Lady of Fatima, 1954. Congratulations, team. You all have been given some money from your supporters, and Clay County has a little bit of money, but the real winner here today with over $70 are the Brobots. They were the favorite team in the room. Congratulations to the Brobots, a fan favorite.
We are going to let everybody that's in line for skills try to get through their skills runs, and we are going to try to do our alliance selection for our finals matches starting at 3:10. So we have a little bit of a break. 3:10 is when we're going to do alliance selection. So if you'd like to go upstairs, get yourself a little snack. I know JROTC from Woodrow Wilson still has plenty of great snacks up there, some little goodie bags, and they are trying to make their way to nationals, so they're doing some fundraising today. So please go support them.
see you roll with it, take it low, wobble that, bring it up, twerk with it, pop that, get it, girl. I wanna see you roll with it, take it low, wobble that, bring it up, twerk with it, pop that, get it, girl. I wanna see you roll with it, take it low, wobble that, bring it up, twerk with it, pop that, get it, girl. I wanna see you roll with it, take it low, wobble that, bring it up, twerk with it, pop that, get it, girl.
I wanna see you roll with it. Roll with it. Roll with it. I wanna see you roll with it. Roll with it. Roll with it. Drop it, drop it, drop it. I wanna see you roll with it. Roll with it. Roll with it. I wanna see you roll with it. Roll with it. Roll with it. Drop it, drop it, drop it.
I wanna see you roll with it, take it low, wobble that, bring it up, twerk with it, pop that, get it, girl. I wanna see you roll with it, take it low, wobble that, bring it up, twerk with it, pop that, get it, girl. I wanna see you roll with it, take it low, wobble that, bring it up, twerk with it, pop that, get it, girl. I wanna see you roll with it, take it low, wobble that, bring it up, twerk with it, pop that, get it, girl.
I wanna see you roll with it. Roll with it. Roll with it. I wanna see you roll with it. Roll with it. Roll with it. Drop it, drop it, drop it. I wanna see you roll with it. Roll with it. Roll with it. I wanna see you roll with it. Roll with it. Roll with it. Drop it, drop it, drop it. I wanna take one. I wanna take work. No. Drop it, drop it, drop it.
I need this fear to go, because it's all I know.
Hey folks, it's almost time for Alliance selection. In order to start Alliance selection, I need a single student representative from each team to join me at the field. So please start sending your Alliance selection representatives to the field. I will take roll. I will call you out on the mic if you're not here. All right, welcome everybody to Alliance Selection. Everyone played 7 matches in qualifying. They're ranked based on their average score, and the top seed is 51401S, and 51401S, the Warrior Wingmen from Riverside High School, as the top seed, get to make the first pick in our Alliance Selection procedure. Who would you like to invite?
9888 B, I think. No, A.
That's Country Drones Take Me Home from Brook High School. Do you accept?
We accept.
All right, there's Alliance number 1. We're going to move on to 2632W, the Wrong Brothers from South Middle in Morgantown. Who would you like to invite?
2632F.
2632F Flight Club. Do you accept?
We accept.
All right, next up, it's 51401R, Winged Warriors from Riverside. Who would you like to invite?
98888C.
That's Silly Socks from Brook Middle. Do you accept?
We accept.
All right. Next up, 25506B, Bravo Wildcat Flyers. Who would you like to invite?
What is it? 1954A.
1954A. That's the Fatima Flying Fighters. Do you accept?
I accept.
All right. Next up, 2632P, When Pigs Fly. Who would you like to invite?
98888D.
98888D, Goose. Do you accept?
We accept.
Next up, 66852E. Right, 66852E. Who would you like to invite?
66852D.
66852D. Do you accept?
We accept.
All right, next up, it's 988B. That's Slippin' Jimmy from Brook High School. Who would you like to invite?
55151A.
That's the Blacktail Hawks from Lewis County High School. Do you accept?
Yes.
Oh, sorry. You have to hit their button. All right, there we go. Alliance number 8 begins with 62726B. That's the Brobots from New River Robotics in Fayetteville. Who would you like to invite?
44713D.
Their button on the tablet. 44713D, Flying Eagle Robotics from Woodrow Wilson High School. Do you accept?
I accept.
Hit the accept button. And next up, it's 2632H. That's Hermes from South Middle. Who would you like to invite?
2632J.
Their button on the tablet. Yep. That's Just Keep Flying, also from South Middle. Do you accept?
We accept.
All right, and Alliance 10 begins with 66852B. Who would you like to invite?
Let me go with 98888E.
988E, Flying Potatoes. Do you accept?
Yes, I do accept.
All right. All right, we've got our 10 alliances. Give us just a moment. We'll put the schedule up on the screen. Each of these 10 alliances is going to play one match in the quarterfinals. The top 4 scores will advance to the next round, the semifinals, where they will play one more match, and then the top 2 scores will advance to the finals, where they'll play one more match, and then the top score in the finals wins. We're going to start playing those matches in about 5 minutes at 3:30. So 5 minutes, we need Alliance 10 on the field for quarterfinal 1.
My brain's. All right, we are getting ready for our quarterfinals 1-1 match. On our field here, we have the Soviet Onions, 66852B from Clay, West Virginia, working with the Flying Potatoes, 98888E from Wellsburg, West Virginia. Thumbs up from our pilots.
Let's go.
3, 2, 1. All right, starting off our first quarterfinals match here. We have our Blue Alliance, the Flying Potatoes, grabbing one of those bean bags and pushing it off into the blue drop zone. Our Red Alliance coming in with the second bean bag in the blue zone and the third falling into the green. We're going to see if they're going to try to move that. And our Blue Alliance coming around the edge with 2 balls. They're going to see if they can push that down the straight. While our Red Alliance comes around the Soviet Onions here, trying to push their 4th beanbag off of its stake, seeing if they can get it to fall on the correct side. We had 1 ball all the way through to the end zone, but 1 sending back while we get 1 over to the blue side. Looks like we have 4 beanbags on those blue drop zones now as we try to get another ball all the way through that straight stretch. And dropping a 5th beanbag onto the blue drop zone as well. We now have a second ball colliding with our Blue Alliance drone, but that's all right. He righted himself right up, and we've got 2 balls now in that blue end zone. Our Red Alliance trying to drop off another beanbag here. Getting very close to see if they can do that. And we have 14 seconds now left in the match. So we are going to see if they are going to be able to land their drones here. And we've got our red drone landed on our large cube, and our blue drone, it looks like possibly in the middle of our landing pad. So we are going to check out that final score there. And that score is in for quarterfinals match 1. That's 72 points for the Soviet Onions and Flying Potatoes. Next up, our quarterfinals 1-2 match. We are going to have Hermes from Morgantown, West Virginia, working with their teammates Just Keep Flying, also from Morgantown. We are going to get the thumbs up from our pilots. 3, 2, 1. Starting off our Blue Alliance drone going all the way through those gates towards the back of the field where they're going to try to push those balls down the straight stretch, getting 1, 2 pretty quickly going down. They are going through that ring there, that keyhole gate, pushing those balls towards the edge and over to the green side. While their teammates on the Red Alliance, Hermes, trying to drop some of those beanbags off. It looks like they are also targeting the green side. They've got 1, 2 of their beanbags off now onto those drop zones. Our Blue Alliance drone back in the back now, working on pushing 2 more balls possibly forward, trying to get them through that straight stretch again, moving very quickly now as our Red Alliance pushes another possibly beanbag off of its topper. Looks like we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bean bags down now with only 2 left and 4 balls in our green end zone. By getting everything the same color, they are getting a multiplier bonus there at the end, which is going to increase their score. Our red drone coming back still has plenty of time. Going to see if they can knock that last bean bag off onto the green zone there. While our blue drone bringing over a 5th ball and putting that into the green end zone. We have 15 seconds left. Looks like our red drone is going to go away from that beanbag, but they have landed upright. They're riding themselves back up to land on the big cube with 5 seconds left, and our blue drone possibly in the middle of our landing pad. All right, we are going to check out that score with our drivers, and we'll look at it in just a moment. And that score is in. That is 117 points for Hermes, and just keep flying. Awesome job, teams. Next up, quarterfinals number 3, we are going to have 6272 6B, the Brobots from Fayetteville, West Virginia, and 44713D Flying Eagle Robotics from Beckley. Getting thumbs up from our pilots. 3, 2, 1. Starting off our quarterfinals 1-3 match, we have our Blue Alliance team, Flying Eagle Robotics, going to focus on our beanbags here, while our Red Alliance, the Brobots, coming around the corner trying to push forward. It looks like we are loading in a couple extra balls as they try to push those down the straight stretch. We're going to see what color they're going to try to target here for their maximum amount of points possible. And it looks like our Blue Alliance team pushing 1, 2 of those beanbags onto the blue side of the drop zone. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 balls coming down the straight stretch now from our Red Alliance, trying to keep those moving forward, not pushing them backward as we go toward that end zone. And our Blue Alliance drone coming towards me, trying to get away from me now as we push that beanbag, try to push it onto the correct color zone. Our Red Alliance drone moving forward with 2 balls straight towards the end zone, doing a great job getting them over towards the blue side of the zone there. Doing the same with the next 2 balls on the straight stretch. Our Blue Alliance having trouble with one of our patches down here, and they did get that on the blue drop zone, so moving on to another beanbag. And our Red Alliance pushing a 4th ball all the way down the field with 15 seconds left now. They've got 3 at least on the blue side, seeing as they're trying to get that last one. And our Blue Alliance may be trying to get a last beanbag there on the blue side. It looks like they're now going to try to go land with our Red Alliance drone, trying to center themselves on our landing pad at the last second. All right, we are going to go ahead and tally up that score for quarterfinals 3. And that score is in. That's a final score of 53 points for the Brobots and Flying Eagle Robotics. Next up, quarterfinals match number 4. We've got Slippin' Jimmy, team 98888B from Wellsburg, West Virginia, and the Blacktail Hawks, team 55151A from Weston, West Virginia. And my red team from our last match, make sure not to leave your drone on the field. It looks like the drone is still on the field at this time.
There is a beacon in the night, found in the temple of our life, showing us visions of
Pilots ready? 3, 2, 1. Starting our 4th quarterfinals match here, we have with our white drone, the Blacktail Hawks being the Blue Alliance on this. They're trying to drop those beanbags off. Looks like they're targeting the green side of the drop zone, while Slippin' Jimmy, their teammates, come around the edge working with their helper over here on this side, their observer, to position their drone as best they can, even while they're blind, to push these balls all the way down this straight stretch. Our Blacktail Hawks making quick work of these bean bags as we try to push 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 balls down the straight stretch. That is Slippin' Jimmy. Looks like we've got 5 bean bags down now, trying to make sure that they are all on that green drop zone, as we have all 5 of our balls into the neutral zone, moving them all the way towards the end of the end zone, trying to push them towards the color side that we want. We've still got plenty of time to score some good points in this match. Looks like all of our beanbags are in play, and our blue Alliance drone coming to help push our balls down the straight stretch. We have at least a couple of them looking like they're going towards the green side there of the end zone. Still plenty of time left. Our blue drone trying to help usher those balls down the straight stretch there. They've got 1, they've got 2 on the move. And now we hit that 15-second mark. So moving that last ball over to the green side. Looks like our drones are going to try to focus on landing now. Our Blacktail Hawks looking at the small cube, while our red drone is going to try to land kind of in the middle of that landing pad. Playing it safe there. They didn't want to be in the air as the buzzer started, because then it wouldn't have counted at all. So they made sure that they were safely landed before that buzzer started. And results are in for quarterfinals match 4. That's 115 points for Slippin' Jimmy and Blacktail Hawks. Now up, quarterfinals match number 5. We've got Polly Pocket Girls, that's 66852E from Clay, West Virginia, with their teammates Kennedy Airlines 66852D from Clay, West Virginia. Thumbs up, pilots. 3, 2, 1. On our 5th quarterfinal match of the afternoon, our Red Alliance, the Polly Pocket Girls, headed to the far side of the field, while their Blue Alliance teammates, Kennedy Airlines, focusing on those bean bags, pushing them off onto the green drop zones. Looks like our Red Alliance drone trying to usher in a ton of balls all the way down this straight stretch here, trying to keep them moving as their teammates have pushed off 1, 2, 3, 4 bean bags, only 3 left to be put into play. We've got 5 balls coming down the straight stretch, still a minute left, which is plenty of time. It looks like that bean bag did fall a little far, so our Blue Alliance team, Kennedy Airlines, trying to pick that back up and move it onto that drop zone. Communicating now that they're going to go over to one of the other bean bags to try to get that moving, while our red drone keeps pushing all 5 of those balls all the way down that straight stretch there to the end zone. We still have 35 seconds left on the clock. Our Blue Alliance dropping another bean bag off there onto the green side of the drop zone, while our Red Alliance looks like they may be losing control of a couple of the balls, one headed backward. And it looks like they went really high, coming back down now to try to usher those all the way towards the far side of the field. We've hit 15 seconds now, so we're going to see if their strategy changes at all, if they're going to go try to get that landing bonus. And it looks like our blue drone trying to help out, trying to get those balls all the way down the edge of the field at the very last seconds here. And it looks like our blue drone did manage to land on the small cube at the end there, but we will tally that score up. And results are in for quarterfinals match number 5. That is 67 points for Polly Pocket Girls and Kennedy Airlines. Now up, quarterfinals match number 6, we've got When Pigs Fly. That's 2632P from Morgantown, West Virginia. And their alliance partners, Goose 98888D from Wellsburg, West Virginia. some dancing going on from our Goose team. I'll sing it out for you. Wait. They don't love you like I love you. I gotta see the dance with it now. You ready? Wait. They don't love you like I love you. There we go.
Y'all ready?
3, 2, 1. On our sixth quarterfinal match of the day, we have our Blue Alliance. That's Goose. They are trying to knock some of those bean bags off. It looks like they may be trying for the green side of the drop zone there. Moving on to another bean bag, while their Red Alliance partners win Pigs Fly. Their observers adding in some balls to help them get them down all the way down the field into this end zone and to the correct color. Whichever the color they choose, but if they do all their bean bags and all their balls the same, they do get a multiplier. And we've got 1, 2 balls in the end zone now. Let's see where they're going to take them. And it looks like they are trying to get them. 1 over to the green side, 1 backing up a little bit. We have hit our third bean bag off of its post now and getting a second ball into the end zone. We still have plenty of time left. Knocking a fourth bean bag off into the green drop zone while our Red Alliance drone comes around the bend and is being helped by our observers here. They can't always see, so our observers are here to help. But we have a fifth bean bag dropped off. We still have tons of time. Blue Alliance, that is Goose, working on the sixth one, moving all the way over to their last bean bag while there's 2 more balls coming all the way down the field into the end zone. Let's see if we can get them on that green side. 15 seconds left now. We're going to see if they're going to go for that last bean bag or if they're going to try to land. Looks like they might be going for an additional ball, but nope, the red drone coming over to our landing pad there, trying to make their way into the middle as our blue drone lands on the large cube. Awesome show from these ladies, so we are going to see that score come in just a second. And that is in. Final score of 104 points for Win Pigs Fly and Goose. Next up, quarterfinals match 7. We have 25506B Bravo Wildcat Flyers from Guy and Valley. And we have 1954A the Fatima Flying Fighters from Huntington, West Virginia. Getting thumbs up from our pilots. 3, 2, 1. Now in quarterfinals, match number 7, we have both of our drones hovering over these bean bags to start. Looks like our Red Alliance, the Bravo Wildcat Flyers, pushing one off into the green drop zone, and our Blue Alliance trying to do the same. Blue Alliance continuing to focus on these drops of the beanbags here as our Red Alliance drone comes around the edge trying to push 1, 2 balls down our straight stretch and into our end zone. Our Blue Alliance Fatima Flying Fighters making it look like dropping these beanbags off is easy work. They've got 4 done already in total and looks like they're working on a 5th while our Red drone works on ushering through those 2 balls. They did get a hit, but it looks like our Red drone might still be upright. Flying a little bit topsy-turvy, getting themselves righted up. Our Blue Alliance did get turned upside down on top of one of the posts, so they're trying to flip their teammate over to see if they can get them back into the competition. Hovering around there, trying to see if they can lower themselves and flip their teammates over, and they did it! Amazing teamwork here with about 20 seconds left in play. And our red drone has dropped off another beanbag onto the green side. We got 15 seconds left. Let's see what they can do. Dropping another beanbag. That one went to the blue side, trying to move some balls down, but they have only 6 seconds left, so they're trying to park it as quick as they can. We've got that blue drone on our landing pad and red on the small cube. Woo, a very stressful match, but our pilots and our observers did an amazing job, so let's see what that score brings. And let's show that score. That's a final score of 64 points for the Fatima Flying Fighters and the Bravo Wildcat Flyers. Next up, qualification match number 8. We've got 51401R, the Winged Warriors from Bell, West Virginia, working with 98888C, the Silly Sox from Brook Middle from Wellsburg, West Virginia. Get a thumbs up from our pilots. 3, 2, 1. On our 8th quarterfinal match here, we have our Blue Alliance team Silly Sox from Brook Middle trying to pop off those beanbags as quick as possible. They've got 1, 2 already into those green drop zones, while their teammates, the Red Alliance Winged Warriors, bringing 1, 2 balls down the straight stretch all the way into the end zone very quickly. We now have 4 of our beanbags off in the green zone, 2 balls in the green end zone as well. Still plenty of time left in this match to keep racking up the points. Blue Alliance moving on to their last beanbag with still a minute left, as our Red Alliance works with their observer to bring these balls, even tapping the ball. It looks like they've got 3 in tow all the way down this straight stretch here. Our Blue Alliance done with their beanbags now. Looks like they're waiting at the edge of the field to help bring those balls into the green portion of the zone as they make it down to the end zone. Great communication happening between our teams here. They're going to try to push those over. 1, 2, 3 into the green end zone. And it looks like they may be focusing next on parking. So it looks like our red drone trying for that tight red ring in the middle there, as our blue drone goes ahead and parks on that small cube. And those teams look happy. Let's see that final score as it comes through. That is 139 points for the Winged Warriors and Silly Sox from Brook Middle. Next up, quarterfinals match 9, we've got 2632W, the Wrong Brothers from Morgantown, West Virginia, and 2632F, Flight Club from Morgantown, West Virginia. Get thumbs up from our pilots. 3, 2, 1. In our 9th quarterfinal match now, our Blue Alliance, that is Flight Club, focusing on those beanbags, flipping 1 off, 1 totally off the mat, but 1 into that green zone there. And our Red Alliance bringing 1, 2 balls straight down the field into that green end zone very quickly. Flight Club making quick work of these beanbags here. They've got 3 on their green zones, it looks like, and they have 1 off the post, but also off the mat. Our Red Alliance drone ushering in some more. It looks like 1, 2, 3 balls all the way down this straight stretch, moving them very quickly, making sure none of them turn around and head back the other way. Still tons of time to keep adding points to the board here. And we've dropped off another patch there, it looks like, going for that last beanbag. We have 5 balls in that green end zone and trying to make sure that all these beanbags are going where we want them to go. Still have 35 seconds to maybe get those beanbags righted. Trying to stay within the field and bring him closer. Looks like our Red Alliance trying to do the same on the far side of the field. They almost had it on that one. But they are getting closer to their countdown now at 15 seconds. Looks like Blue Alliance going to try to change tactics and go for their landing on the small cube here. And it looks like our Red Alliance drone going to do the same, trying to land in the middle of that landing pad, but it looks like they might stay still. Woo. We will get that score added up and approved by our pilots here. And that score is in. That's a final score of 107 points for Flight Club and the Wrong Brothers. Now up, quarterfinals match 10, we have 51401S, the Warrior Wingman from Bell, West Virginia, and 98888A, Country Drones, Take Me Home from Wellsburg, West Virginia. Getting thumbs up from pilots. 3, 2, 1. Quarterfinals match number 10. Now our Blue Alliance looks like they're picking up here. Our Red Alliance having some technical difficulties trying to get their drone picked up. Our Blue Alliance is not going to let it bother them. Oh. All right, trying to get...
Once it takes off, you can't touch it.
All right, they're going to try to get that reconnected before it takes off, but our Blue Alliance is going to keep pushing these beanbags off. They are targeting the green side there, and they have only 2 more to go. There we go. They have all of their beanbags, so they are not letting this phase them. That is Country Drones, Take Me Home, working through any issues that they have. Our red drone is on the field now. Give them a hand, everybody. They're doing a great job. They're coming around the bend to do some teamwork in the last 40 seconds of the match to try to get these balls all the way down the field and into the end zone. Our Blue Alliance working from the front end as our Red Alliance works from the back end here. They've got 25 seconds left to see how many they can get into the end zone and into their correct color side of the field if they want that bonus at the end. 15 seconds left. We're going to see if they're going to try to keep pushing those balls through to the end or if they're going to focus on their landing. Looks like we've got 2 balls now in the end zone, and they might be focused on landing. Our red drone trying to get to the center of that landing pad, staying it safe, while our blue drone on that small cube. We have some very eventful matches in our quarterfinals now. And as we add that up, we'll show that score in just a minute. That final score is in, and that's 86 points for the Warrior Wingman and Country Drones, Take Me Home. Before we move on, let's give all of our teams today a big round of applause. They've done an amazing job. And we will get ourselves set up for our first semifinals match. So our first semifinals match today is going to be 2632W The Wrong Brothers and 2632F Flight Club, both from Morgantown, West Virginia. All right, so you can look for your teams. If you have moved on to semifinals, we are going to have 4 semifinal matches here before we move on to our finals. And our first up, we've got the Wrong Brothers and Flight Club. And as we get ready to start this semifinals match, I want to announce that we are bringing your notebooks back in. So your logs, your notebook logs here. So make sure that you get those before you leave. You do not want to go home without your notebook today, or you would be super duper sad. So make sure you go get them at our table with Joe, who has our super sparkly hat on. She is going to be hanging out over there for just a little bit, but you can see her in the sparkly hat and go get your notebook. You ready? 3, 2, 1. Starting our first semifinals match now, our Blue Alliance team Flight Club working on dropping those beanbags off onto the green zones there, while our Red Alliance, the Wrong Brothers, trying to bring down 1, 2 balls down the straight stretch and into the end zone. Now we have 4 of our beanbags off of their stakes here, only 3 more to go as we bring those 2 balls closer down towards the end zone. And there's our 6 beanbag. We've got 1, 2 balls there, ushering them over to the green side for that multiplier of all the same color. And it looks like our Red Alliance drone going back for more, trying to usher some more balls down there. Maybe our blue drone going now to try to help with that effort as they bring 1, 2, 3 more balls down the field. Red going around to maybe get 1 more ball as our blue team tries to usher those that were already kind of in that straight stretch all the rest of the way down. They still have plenty of time to make this happen. And we've got 28 seconds left on the clock and 5 balls in that green zone right now. Our observers trying to help figure out how to get those drones to usher those balls all the way down this long line here. But with 15 seconds left, looks like it's going to change tactics. Our blue drone on their small cube there, and red trying to get hovered over right that center portion of our landing pad. We'll get that score added up and reported in just a moment. And that score is in. That's a final score of 139 points for the Wrong Brothers and Flight Club. Next up for semifinals match 2, we've got Slippin' Jimmy and Blacktail Hawks. That's 98888B from Wellsburg, West Virginia, and 55151A from Weston, West Virginia. Thumbs up. 3, 2, 1. This is our second semifinals match, and we have each alliance drone there trying to knock one of those beanbags off onto the green drop zone, and they've succeeded in doing so as our blue drone moves along to our other patches there. We are going to get our red drone trying to come around with the help of their observer to usher those balls down the straight stretch. Our 4th beanbag being knocked off by our blue drone now. That is Blacktail Hawks. As our red observer helper tries to get them to figure out where exactly their drone's going to be. It looks like they do have 1, 2, 3 balls coming down the straight stretch there. 1 trying to head backward for a second. We have 1 beanbag ushered over onto that green drop zone. And 3 balls making their way to the end zone now. We're trying to get that last little beanbag onto the green drop zone. Looks like they have done so. So with 35 seconds left in the match, we'll see what their strategy is. It looks like the blue drone, our Blacktail Hawks, may be trying to help out Slippin' Jimmy with ushering those balls over onto the green side of the end zone. Looks like our red drone going back around, possibly for maybe 1 more ball, 2 more balls as they try to get them over to this straight stretch. And we have 15 seconds left on the clock. So we're trying not to get stuck under that gate, doing a really great job maneuvering out of that. Our blue drone on our small cube and our red drone trying to get centered in the last 3, 2, 1. Staying stationary before that buzzer hits was a great move. And our final score is going to come in just a second between Slippin' Jimmy and Blacktail Hawks. Confirming that score with our pilots now. And that score is in. That's a final score of 92 points for Slippin' Jimmy and Blacktail Hawks. Next up, semifinals match number 3, we have 2632H Hermes from Morgantown, West Virginia. And their Blue Alliance partners, 2632J, Just Keep Flying. Getting thumbs up from our pilots. 3, 2, 1. Starting our third semifinals match. Now we have our Blue Alliance making their way back to our loading zone here, while our Red Alliance Hermes dropping off their bags there, trying to get them, it looks like, onto their green side, maybe of that drop zone, while our Blue Alliance drone trying to usher those balls all the way through. Looks like their observer trying to maybe load in a couple more. We've got 1, 2, 3 bean bags now dropped onto the green zones there, and 2 balls coming down the straight stretch toward the end zone. We're trying to get that blue drone through the keyhole gate as they usher that ball through. And we've dropped another bean bag down. Putting those 2 balls over to the side, making sure they are in the green side of that end zone there as we come around to our last bean bag. They have dropped that last beanbag, have plenty of time now to see if they can get some additional balls in the end zone. They are hoping for that color multiplier there, so they're putting that in the green side of the end zone, denoted with tape. And they've got just under 30 seconds left to make it all happen. Looks like our Red Alliance Hermes going ahead and landing early on our small cube here, while our Blue Alliance had added a third ball, it looks like, to the green end zone. We're going to see if they're going for another one in that last 15 seconds or trying to land in the middle of that landing pad. All right, we will get that counted up and get our pilots to confirm the score. And let's see that final score. That is 109 points for Hermes and Just Keep Flying. Next up, our last semifinals match before our finals. We have 51401R, the Winged Warriors from Bell, West Virginia, and their Blue Alliance team, 98888C, the Silly Sox from Brook Middle from Wellsburg. Thumbs up from pilots. 3, 2, 1. All right, we've got our Blue Alliance team here. Silly Sox from Brook Middle. Looks like they are trying to push off one of their beanbags, trying to decide which side they're taking it to. While our Red Alliance, the Winged Warriors, tries to push 1, 2 balls down the straight stretch toward the end zone. We do have one beanbag now off and onto the green loading zone, and a second one there too, into that drop zone. And our Red Alliance drone has pushed 1, 2 balls into the green end zone there. 3 of our little bags now, 4 of those bean bags. Working on a 5th one, trying to get those and make sure they contact that green zone. As our red drone, Winged Warriors, tries to bring 1, 2, 3 more balls down the infield, making it look like it's super easy as they usher those over to the green side of the end zone. Silly Sox doing a great driving job maneuvering that beanbag over to the green side of the drop zone there. Looks like they have all of their beanbags, at least off of their posts now. And just under 30 seconds, looks like Red trying to land in the middle. They have plenty of time to perfect that landing there. And it looks like our blue drone trying to land on our small cube. All right, their observer's giving them the thumbs up, so they are going to keep the landing there with 15 seconds still to go. think the scores are in for semifinals match number 4. That is 139 points for the Winged Warriors and Silly Socks from Brook Middle.
Like 20 minutes, 30 minutes. It's cool. It's cool. Oh, I love it.
Now up are the schedule for our 2 finals matches here. So our first finals match, we need 51401 are the Winged Warriors, and 98888C are Silly Socks from Brook Middle. Come right back up to the field as we are going to play your finals match next. All right, we will get thumbs up from our pilots. All right, you ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. All right, starting off our first finals match here, we have our Blue Alliance Silly Socks from Brook Middle focusing on those beanbags. They've got one into that green drop zone, while our red drone, the Winged Warriors, come around the edge with 1, 2 balls. They're trying to push those quickly, even tapping them through under those gates there, those keyhole gates. And our Blue Alliance here, Silly Socks, making very quick work of these beanbags. They've got 5, 6 already onto those green drop zones, and we have 2 balls as well in the green end zone. 56 seconds left, and our drones are just going to continue trying to drive these balls forward, seeing how many they can get into that green end zone, because they have plenty of time to keep bringing up that score. Our one observer for both of our teams doing an awesome job trying to guide both drones at the same time here to bring them around the bend. They have a long stretch here and then a long horizontal stretch in front, and we are trying to usher those balls all the way down to the end zone and to the side. We've got 25 seconds left to do so. Our red drone hovering close to those balls. We are getting them moving now. There goes 1, 2, 3 down the bend. 15 seconds left. We're going to see if they're going to focus on getting these balls at the end or if they are going to go try to land. Looks like our blue drone staying with those balls while our red drone is landing, trying to get in the middle of that last one. And now with 2 seconds left, can he park it? Not quite, but so close. All right, we are going to add up that score, but give him a round of applause for an awesome performance today. And that score is in. The final score to beat is 100 points from the Winged Warriors and the Silly Socks from Brook Middle. Our second and finals match is going to be 2632W, the Wrong Brothers from Morgantown, West Virginia. And their alliance partners, 2632F Fight Club, also from Morgantown. Definitely going to want to have that to take home, Silly Socks. Thumbs up from pilots. 3, 2, 1. Our second finals match, they know that the score that they are trying to beat is 100 points. And we'll see if they are going to do that. Our Blue Alliance knocking 1, trying to go for a second beanbag there onto those green drop zones. Our red drone here, that is the Wrong Brothers, bringing 1, 2 balls in very quickly to that end zone as well. Matching colors there to try to get that bonus at the end. Our Blue Alliance focusing on a third beanbag. They did get that one dropped off, while our Red Drone pushes 3 more balls down the field very quickly and trying to usher those over to the green side as well. Only 2 more beanbags left. Looks like our Red Alliance drone may be coming over to help with that. One of them did drop kind of into the middle there, so they're going to try to make sure that is in the green zone. That's why they're down there near the ground. While our Red Drone did get that pushed over to the green drop zone as well. So all of our beanbags are now being played on the ground. And it looks like we're trying to land early. Our Blue Drone landing on the small cube. And with 23 seconds left, looks like our Red Bot trying to get themselves right in the middle with all points of contact on the center ring of the red of our landing pad there. So as the clock runs out, we are going to add up that score and get it confirmed by our pilots. Remembering that 100 is the score to beat. And that score is in. Final score of 139 points for the Wrong Brothers and Flight Club. Awesome job by these teams and by all of our teams today. So if you'll give us just a few minutes, we have some awards to give out because these kids were awesome. They did an amazing job with their drones today, and we want to reward some of them and recognize some. So give us just a few minutes, and we will be right back.
Volunteers, please come to the front for our awards ceremony. Okay, teams. Public service announcement number 1. There are still some flight logbooks available for pickup over here on the inspection table. Feel free to grab a cupcake on the way too. And if and when your team is called, you will proceed from the south wall, do your high five line to receive your award, and then go over to the lovely WVU Tech backdrop for your snappy picture photo. Which Joe is going to do, right? We will begin our award ceremony with the Judges Award. The Judges Award recognizes a team that is most deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event and team accomplishment throughout the season. The Judges Award is presented to Team 55151A, the Blacktail Hawks from Lewis County High School in Weston, West Virginia. The Coding Award is presented to a team with the most effective and consistent use of coding techniques and programming design solutions used in the autonomous flight mission. This award is earned by a team that demonstrates a solid understanding of programming concepts and documented multiple iterations to find a successful programming solution that works effectively. The Coding Award is presented to Team 2632J, Just Keep Flying, from South Middle School in Morgantown, West Virginia. The Communications Mission Champion is awarded to a team that demonstrates an organized, systematic, and professional approach to written and verbal communication, as demonstrated through their team interview and competition logbook. This team had high-quality communication skills and exhibited positive team conduct, sportsmanship, and professionalism. The Communications Mission Champion Award is presented to Team 2632P, When Pigs Fly, from South Middle School in Morgantown, West Virginia. The Skills Mission Champion is awarded to a middle school team that has earned the highest combined piloting and autonomous flight skills mission scores. The Skills Mission Champion for middle school is presented to Team 2632J, Just Keep Flying, from South Middle School. The Skills Mission Champion for high school is a team that has earned the highest combined piloting and autonomous flight skills mission scores. The Skills Mission Champion for high school is presented to Team 2632W, the Wrong Brothers, from South Middle School in Morgantown, West Virginia.
I'm trying to breathe, I'm sinking underwater. I try to escape. I think I'm drowning, this feeling gets stronger, and I'm not quite ready to break. trying to breathe, I'm sinking underwater. I try to escape. I think I'm drowning, this feeling gets stronger.
The Teamwork Mission Champion is awarded to the 2 Team Alliance who finished in first place after the finals matches. The Teamwork Mission Champion Award is presented to teams 2632W, the Wrong Brothers, and 2632F, Flight Club from South Middle School in Morgantown, West Virginia. The all-around champion recognizes a middle school team that excels in both the Judged Award and Performance Award categories. This team demonstrates outstanding competition performance, high-quality written and verbal communication skills, and exemplary team conduct, sportsmanship, and professionalism. This team is committed to excellence in everything they do. The all-around champion for middle school is presented to Team 62726B, the Brobots from New River Robotics in Fayetteville, West Virginia. And the all-around champion high school award is presented to Team 2632W, the Wrong Brothers from South Middle School in Morgantown, West Virginia. Let's put our hands together to Joe Frost and all of the students who help run the events, all the volunteers from WVU Tech, our hosts here at WVU, and of course to all of you parents and coaches who make it possible for your students to come compete at these events despite the rain and other weather we have to face. Good luck, safe travels. We'll see you at the next championship event.